think we have everything except for shotgun, right? Yep, SMG, shotgun, 44, 7.62, or LMG, whatever you want to call it. I'll adjust this stuff a little bit here. We are going to keep some fire bombs in here, you know, just in case things start getting a little crazy. Don't really care about losing any of the items that are in here or honestly destroying this base. We're just kind of playing for funsies at this point. I don't feel like not updating the game, so I can't play the new stuff, and I know as soon as I do, this won't be playable. So if we destroy it, so be it. If somehow or another they fixed it and we will continue to be able to play this one, then I'll just rebuild it if it gets destroyed. Okay, I forgot we are not done with repairs here. We only picked everything up and got everything adjusted, so we will put this stuff back down. We'll do the NCS stuff, no copyright stuff, the NCS stuff. This is just an upbeat playlist that I listen to sometimes when I'm creating. Like I said, these pillars here aren't really for anything except for just giving them something extra to have to beat down before they get to my pillars. So alright, that looks all good. Most of this stuff doesn't even really honestly need fixed. I am going to go ahead and give us a little advantage here just by making these front pillars underneath it here, front blocks underneath it here steel. Just gives us a little better advantage. Alright, let's go up here, get some more steel. We're gonna have to make some more steel. We're still trying to get more clay in here, but it looks like we have plenty of clay in here at this point. We're back up to 19,000, so we'll start off with that, just get that cooked off. Alright, we're at 5,900 there, 4,000 something here. Let's go ahead and put just a little bit more clay in here. That's one of the biggest things you gotta deal with, is making sure all your forges stay kind of full of all the stuff you need to not only repair with, but upgrade with. We do have some steel, but we're gonna obviously need a lot more steel to finish this process and to continually upgrade for if that's what we want to do. So let's just go ahead and... Oops. Tapped her one too many times. Alright, we tapped her too many times. But that'll give us another 292 steel. And then, like I said, we still have another little run of steel over here that we can make. We're not going to do that yet, obviously. We're just going to let this clay kind of cook off in there. 24 minutes should be enough. Probably not. But, you know, it's whatever. Once again, big shout out to Wayward Echo. He's the original designer of this base, and it's a pretty solid base. He's also got tons of other base ideas and, you know, pretty great stuff he's been doing on 7 Days to Die. So you guys should definitely go check him out if you get a chance. I'm not gonna conquer or steal this back here. This is a low risk area for me, simply because of the way that I have it set up. Now, when I built it, following Wayward Echo's design, none of this force field was here. It was actually specifically really designed to just let the zombies flow right through, come down, drop into the hole or whatever. But I kind of put the barrier in simply as a way to see if I could keep them away from all of my pillars a little bit better. That has worked so far, so I would say, you know, it's definitely a possible addition for those of you who are just trying to maybe only repair the front pillars instead of potentially needing to repair all of your pillars. It's just a little modification I made, not a necessity. But I personally didn't want to keep repairing all of my pillars from just a little bit of damage. Oh shit. Oopsie. I just hear nothing. Yeah, just my paranoia. That seems legit. I truly can't wait for 3.0 to drop. I'm ready to get to exploring and learning new things and playing with the settings and figuring out what's going on with that. A lot of you have asked, you know, what kind of games I play. I prefer this type of game. I prefer like zombie survival or open world RPGs, you know, different things like that. I play a lot of different stuff though, so I can't say that like this is, you know, my only genre. I'm kind of a genre whore. I'll go for a little while playing shooters, and then I'll go for a little while playing open worlds, and then survival games, and I just kind of vibe, man. Whatever I'm feeling, whatever I want to play, whatever sounds exciting to me. Alright, well, most things are pretty well taken care of. I also like to spread out the resources a little bit, which is another reason why I have not completely committed to going with steel here. This allows me to still need some concrete and not rely solely on steel. Steel's not super hard to get, but it's kind of boring in the beginning to go just keep running to the mine and mining the crap out of stuff. So we're about to put the base through the worst zombie night it's seen so far, so we very well might we might collapse this thing today. Guess we will see. I also added a few of my own touches. You know, I added the claim block here, so I could actually add and remove things at will. I also I had a bunch of other loot boxes and stuff, but I personally like this box right here, so that way when I grab stuff off the boxes or bags that are down here, I can just look up and put it right here. Definitely helps me out quite a bit. I know some people we'll put it in the middle of the floor, but to each his own. I don't know what has been happening with me in video gaming and streaming lately, but I haven't had the yawns all day, and now I'm going back through that yawn stage where I jump on the game and start streaming a game, and then I start yawning. Alright, one last brief check up here. The one thing I have noticed about this stun baton is it doesn't really do a lot of damage. It's very good for obviously stunning them and allowing you to either reload or switch weapons, but it's not very beneficial as far as lethality goes. So it's not a real lethal weapon, but it definitely will stop a group of zombies from, you know, just completely raping face. I did notice that Wayward had done something different with the the electric fences when I was watching him last time. Oh shit, I can't stop yawning for some reason. What did you guys do to me? So I may have to explore that. I mean, I know this setup's pretty nice though, because I can repair everything from in here. They do tend to get by a little bit, which is a little bit of a problem. But I think in order to stop that, we would have to hide some kind of electric fence that would go across the front, right? So we would have to put maybe like doors here, take this block out and this block out, and mount our stuff in there. We'd have to put plates on the inside or something, and then we'd have to put doors over it so that way they couldn't destroy it. We'd also have to figure out how we wanted to wire it up at that point. I mean, maybe we could still wire it from in here and then just run it down and across, and then we could still just repair from the central point in here. and that would be on this block and this block, so that way it would string right across the front. But I'm also not trying to destroy, you know, steel. Steel is not an easy block to break. Especially considering I don't have command. Sorry, console commands on. I don't know what the hell has made me start yawning like crazy. Though I do feel very confident that we are pretty well ready to go. I don't think we really need cobblestone out here anymore. I mean, yes, there's a little cobble down there in the very bottom. Or is there? There's not even any cobble out here anymore, is there? I think we've completely upgraded. Oh, just that there. Why don't we just... You serious right now? Alright, now there is no more cobble out here. I think with that being said, we're going to stop holding on to cobble down here. We are starting to notice a little bit of fuckery happening down in there. Oh shit. That's my bad, that's my bad. But I mean, overall, this place doesn't really take a lot of damage, like ever. And you know, there was that part of me that was like, oh, we could fill this with, you know, spike traps or whatever, but then that's just a constant resource purge that you have to continually keep up on. Feels a little unnecessary. I do want to go ahead and make this and this steel. That way it will primarily push them to try to destroy this one, which will allow me the time to be able to smash ass from up top. We're gonna see how that works. However, I think we don't really need cobble down here anymore. It's gonna be more about just building blocks. That'll free up one spot to be able to put my iron in. Yep, that's a little better for me. Honestly, I don't know that I really use mechanical parts all that much. I think I use them for the doors. But, you know, rarely do we have major door damage. I did honestly have much bigger plans for this base, you know, eventually upgrading more things and learning new stuff, but right now this base is a savage, dude. And so there's not really any point to fix what isn't broken, you know, as they say. So we're just gonna let it be and let it ride. I almost can't wait to play with all the different little settings to see what the new settings are about. Turn the music down in my ears a little bit. Hopefully you guys can still hear the music somewhat. I did pull that up just a little bit more for the Spotify sound on. That way you guys can hear it a little better. Let's pull that back up too. I know it's going to be loud for a second. Give me just 1 second. To there. Alright, now based on my microphone, based on the game volume, and based on Spotify, it should be roughly balanced to where you should be able to hear a little bit of the music. We all know as of right now there's not very good music on zombies. There is a part of me that would like to see what a SMG turret would do out here. I feel like it would definitely help, but I feel like it would just burn through ammunition. And I feel like the Chucks and everybody else would just target the shit out of it if it was just sitting here. Mutated would just come over here and throw their spit at it. Cops would probably just spit at it, and then it'd just be out in the open. I need to figure out a good setup to be able to hide an SMG. I don't really think there is a great way. You can't use like the arrow slits like they used to have, you know, because obviously the SMG is not gonna target the slit itself. It's just gonna target zombies. Alright, zombie is getting ready to sound here in just a minute. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I will be right back. left a piss while I was up there and grabbed me some Spanish nuts. Really wish I could get this damn Elgato to work so I didn't have to keep clicking back onto the damn screen. I wish Microsoft would fix that shit. Click to continue. I never went anywhere. Let's go ahead and repair some of our stuff that I know is going to need it. I think we can survive on that for the moment. Probably ought to feed our guy real quick. It's gonna be a little bit of a waste doing this, but we're going to make sure that we are full. We're also going to make damn sure that we're full of water. I don't want to have my guy crying and whining mid-zombie night. Funnier part is, I compensated for iron, but we took the spotlights out. So we really don't need iron. But I think having one isn't necessarily a bad idea. That gives us a little more light. We may also play around with some other electricity here after it's over. Part of me almost wonders if I couldn't hide one of the electric fences down here and have it crisscross up so it would make an X up there, but would still kind of protect the pillars down here. So it would basically kind of look the same way, but it would almost run right in the center of the wall in front of me. Game's getting a little weird. Alright, this is going to be the most zombies we've faced in a zombie night yet. This should prove to be fun and a bit crazy all at the same time. the fuck aren't you repairing it? I don't get it, man. Bring it on, bro. Crazy ridiculous how many shots some of these zombies take. Give me some more Spanish nuts here. One shot. What are you guys doing over here? They're beating the shit out of the bottom of this place. Oh, what the fuck? The game glitched? Dude, there ain't no fucking way. I ain't no damn way. pretty bad when you can shoot through her damn face and let nothing happen. What's happening down here? Get the fuck out of there. Well, they definitely got through this pillar over here. A little bit crazy. We went through a metric ass ton of ammo that time. As you guys know, I'm not keeping a damn thing. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't know if those are mine or not. They in fact are. Alright, time to go down here and see what really happened. That's crazy. Holy sheep shit. When Mr. Demolitionist went off over here, created some bug and havoc. What's this from? Don't really understand what that's from. Oh, they blew my light off the top. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. No reason why we didn't go with the lights. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go let these dogs out real quick. Zombie night's over, so. Alright, come on, Scorsese. I know your brother's gotta go. Alright, that was rather insane, if I do say so myself. With the amount of bags we got down there, that's crazy. We absolutely need none of this extra shit. Well, that's pretty much what a demolist is going to do. I didn't realize he was down there whenever I threw that firebomb. But they definitely had no problem getting through. Damn it. That is rather crazy, though. I'm truly not even worried about any of the bags, to be honest. The only thing I need out of the bags is the ammunition. I do honestly think they would have done even more damage without the extra pillars here to be able to absorb some of the damage while I was taking on the other guys. Pretty insane, though, knowing how much they actually did get accomplished. Alright, I'm done snacking. I have to go get the mountain trail next for a minute. find it's much easier to just drop all the items in there. They disappear faster. I don't honestly need any of this shit. The ammunition is the only thing I really need. Okay, well, we know that that was the biggest beating this base has ever taken, but I think it's also partially self-inflicted. I should never have thrown that firebomb down there with the demolitionist right by the pillar, but I didn't realize he was by the pillar. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. What up, Cathamero Gaming? I see you guys have been joining, but you haven't been chit-chatting, so... What are you doing? Stalking? Is this a bit of a stalking situation? Holy crud. Alright, so now we need to grab some pillars and some of these. Been waiting to use this one ladder piece. The time has come. Come on through, you little slut. My shot is not on point at all today. Oh shit. Come on. Alright, bring it. Game is kind of surgy. Oh, just like that. Weird. the fuck are you guys hitting now? You fucking bitch. So here I come. Fucking surgeon ass bullshit. Come on, pussy boy. Same for you, bitch. Fucking run from your shoulders, you fucking donut eating piece of shit. What the fuck? Okay, game. Doesn't make any damn sense why they just keep attacking my fucking pillars for no apparent reason. A little fucked in my opinion. Fantastic. That's whatever. This whole game's doing some weird shit right now where it just keeps surging. I can't even hardly center my critical on anything. You see? You see what I mean? Alright, time to go check our interface. The approach looks good. Sorry, I don't know what you guys call it, but to me, I call this shit right here the interface. Are you fucking with me right now? We may not have enough steel to continue this progress. It has been taking us a lot of freaking resources to maintain this level of insanity that we have been clipping at. And yes, we have been clipping along at a relatively insane pace with trying to make it to 300 and doing zombie night every 24 hours and everything else. It's been a little bit crazy. Hey, shut your mouth. Alright, back to the interface, finish that up, and then we'll rewire this blade trap. I don't think we're going to be able to go with such a variety of weapons either. There's a lot to scroll through when you're doing all that, so I think we're going to save our LMG in the okay, whatever game, in the box, but we're going to keep it relatively close just in case we need it. The game is starting to irritate me with this weird surginess that it's doing. Everything up here is sufficient. Most definitely the biggest beating that those electric traps have taken in a while. That's absolutely insane. So I don't really know what turned off my generator, but I'm glad that didn't fail mid-zombie night. Would have been very, very bad, so. What the hell? Dude. Game, you are starting to frustrate the absolute piss out of me. doing right now with all its surging and glitching, but it can fuck right off. Alright, I gotta go get antibiotics. Damn, I almost didn't have enough time to get everything done and situated by the time we had to get right back into the fire. You guys just keep seeing it do this weird surging fuckery that it's doing. Enough to make you want to fucking punch something. We're going to go ahead and kill Spotify to see if that has a damn thing to do with it. Other than that, there ain't really shit else running that could cause a problem. We also do not have another spotlight out here, so I don't think we have a need for iron. It's almost gotten to a point where we're going to have to either get rid of the shotgun or the 44. I know we have a lot of 44 ammo versus how much shotgun ammo we have. Not that we're really like out or nothing like that, but nah. We're most definitely going to have to do away with something, though, because I can't swap through this many guns on Zombie Night. Let's go ahead and put that up. Let's keep these bad boys with us for the moment. The shock baton really hasn't been all that helpful on Zombie Night, but kind of freaked out not taking the shotgun with me, though, if I'm being 100% honest. She's come through very clutch. .44 it is. Do we want... 23.3 for 10 pellets. 302 holds 32 rounds. Holds 11 rounds. It's a no-brainer. I don't really have a use for that at the moment. We are going to do as they say and use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Absolutely good to go there. Absolutely gonna put all 3 of these stacks in here. We are gonna trolley this stuff up to the box. And leave the rest of it down here. Alright, I gotta go let these dogs in before they overheat. These dogs aren't smart enough to not lay right in the sun. They will lay in the sun until they literally fry like bacon. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna go let the dogs in real quick. I will be right back. All right, it's just gonna be SMG, the 2 7.62s and the shotgun. Yeah, buddy. Oh, damn it, that one fucking stack's still down here. I really get frustrated at the fire bombs because if this fucker glitches one time, it literally sets my ass on fire inside the fucking box. I think we're just gonna run with pipe bombs. What the hell did I see over here? What? Is there something magic? Good there. Obviously got plenty of fuel because I forgot to turn it back on earlier. Batteries are charging. Okay. Well, I guess that could have been a lot worse than it really was. At least the batteries didn't die mid-zombie night, and I had to go over here and turn on the generator. Check our ammunition. Good to go. Nothing else really to do but get to smashing ass. Alright, game. I don't know what you keep doing here, why you're doing some weird surgy shit. Oh gosh dang it. But it's about to frustrate the absolute fucking shit out of me. Oh, fuck yeah. Time for nicotine. Well, I don't really know what I want to do. Obviously, we were trying to see how long it was going to take to break this base. I feel like it could be done fairly easily after watching what happened last time, simply because the more zombies you add, the less they're going to be able to get to me, which means the more they're going to be able to just climb around down here and get into the fuckery. That's a good freaking question, huh? Alright, first off, let's go ahead and repair these so that way we got some fresh stacks. I mean, we already know, though, it took on freaking waves of 16 zombies. I don't even remember what the next one is. Is it 18 or is it 20? Swap them out a little bit. I don't know what I want to do yet, folks. I feel like we barely had enough time to repair after that round. However, we could do one more round that's more insane than that, and if it doesn't collapse the base, then I could back out and we could take a break so I can repair everything and get a chance to go through everything with a fine-tooth comb. I just know we add too many more zombies, and there's going to be an abundance of zombies that can't get to me, so they're going to start attacking the base. Obviously, the more we have attacking the base means the more that they're going to be able to do destruction while I am preoccupied by the fuckery. Do I want to lose the base completely? Because that's probably what would happen if I up the scale one more time. They already broke through one side of the pillars and were attacking the ladders and everything else. So if I increased it again, they would probably break through both sides. But would they have a chance to knock the entire thing down? That's a damn good question. I say we just keep taking on 16 for the moment. Just see if that was a one-off wave or if it gets even worse. Now there's a part of me that doesn't think that this is going to be very beneficial. Because for some reason I feel like they're just going around it. Even though there's a force field there. I know I literally just checked all of this shit a minute ago when I was walking around down here, but it seems to be typical in this game. Amazing how that even got damaged. You can see the wheels are turning. I'm going to attack them anyway. Yeah, we're going to keep it at 16 for now. well, I'm going to leave you guys watching this for just a second. I'm pretty sure we're going to be good to go. We're just going to go with 16 this time, see how it fares. And if nothing else, we'll just hold on to our asses and drop this base to the ground. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm also going to make one of my Debbie drinks while I'm waiting. Sorry about that, guys. It's a little sweet. From all the dust. I will say so far, Beach and Peach is probably my favorite one. God dang, got the hiccups. I seen a new one the other day I haven't tried yet. Oh, mango something or another. Shit. Alright, back in just in time for the onslaught of the bullshit. I really don't like how it's like weird surging from time to time. It's really starting to drive me a little batty. I just reset everything right before I started streaming. I've only been streaming for just under 2 hours, so it's fucking weird. Definitely not okay. Time for the chilling and killing to begin. We've been doing a little chilling. We've been doing a little killing. What's the difference in the, like, I guess I just don't remember what the difference between adventurer or insane or any of that stuff is. I might have to back out and read what that is, put it back down on 8 and put it on insane and just see what that's about. Sorry about that, guys. Bring it on. Let's fucking do this. Let's dance. Time for the shoosting. Ugly. Major rendering issue or something like. Shut him all up in his ass. Tell me this big ass 7.62 round is not fucking eating holes in these fools. And I shot that chick right through her neck and didn't even act like I hit her with a bullet. What in the shit? boy, this game is really glitchy. I'm sorry, but if this game is known to not run with certain of the options, per se, then don't give us the options on context, you know? Because I feel like me upping the amount of zombies that we're getting is also creating some of this lag and surge that we're getting. But obviously it's an option. Don't claim it's a stable version if it's really not stable at all. Unless this is as stable as you can get it. Who's hitting what over here? What am I hearing? What the fuck was that? Okay, game. spawning like crazy. Very odd. The best way I can describe it is odd as hell. Even the enemies is odd. I'm delaying my button presses. Made it through yet another night. What in the hell? That's what I'm talking about. I guess it's glitching so bad. The fucking shit. They are literally just destroying my blade traps. That one barely gets touched. Explain that shit to me. Shouldn't be a lot to go in here. Maybe some food items and some money. The rest of it should primarily just be ammunition. We have decided not to keep a damn thing. Some basic resources. I don't think I have one of those. We'll keep that. I don't even really need to keep the first aids. Well, well, well. This is definitely saving us a little bit of time and definitely saving us a lot of room in our inventory and our stash boxes in the house. So. Keeps me from needing to go to the trader after almost every zombie night. Because we know I don't need the items. It has primarily came down to a 7.62 type of game. I'm wondering if I'm doing that damage with the weapons, or if that's zombie damage. I would say, based on the way that hill looks right there, where I've been eating the shit out of it with ammunition, it's probably ammunition that's doing that to the approach. Fucking glitching all over the place, man. Alright. Go in here, drop the rest of this, and grab some pillars. We know you're thirsty. Just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Actually, you know what? Give me all this. We're taking this back up top. I'm gonna get me some food. We actually got through that one quite a bit faster since we're not picking and choosing and keeping any of the BS. Shoot. Game is really acting brand new, starting to irritate me a bit. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. I thought it was already signifying zombie night. I was like, wait a minute, I just looked up there and it was not zombie night. Down to 42 steel again. It's a shame, it's a shame. I didn't need any more feathers, right? No, feathers are good. Everything's good from there. I definitely think that worked out a lot better doing it that way than needing to cycle through like 7 guns or whatever. Alright, that's pretty much all the repairs, I think. That time through wasn't nearly as hectic as the first time. I have a feeling now I'm going to start peeing like crazy. Because I already got to pee. Alright, we are going to have to go up here and see. See how much steel we have left. I know we're getting a little bit lower on gasoline too, so we might have to go hit some of the traders and see what they got. We got gas. How much steel do we have? Because it's starting to take a lot of steel to upgrade this shit, or to keep up with this shit. None. That's not ever what I want to see. Okay. Well. 217 takes 25 minutes. I got 23. All right. Time to go piss. All right, I am back. Sorry about the delay. I almost trusted a fart while I was leaving a little pee-pee, so we had to turn a pee-pee into a poo-poo. It's okay though. It's okay though. Sometimes that happens. Not every pee-pee is a poo-poo, but every poo-poo is a pee-pee. Well, getting a little burnt on just absolutely annihilating zombie ass. We are getting dangerously low on the old steel. Good thing we planned a little bit ahead. Okay. So far we have 23,397 zombie kills. 25 deaths. Level 300. Game stage 549. Pretty good. Pretty good. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen, lurking and watching from the shadows and giving me no advice. It's been a beautiful time. However, like I said, I'm getting quite burnt on slaying zombie ass at the moment. You know what, let's charge up the battery bank at least. Let's at least get the battery bank back. We'll leave that going until then. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, I hear you guys. Ooh, let's go. Where y'all at? Come on. Come get it. It? Weak. There's so much 7.62. They have definitely made their own little cave underneath there. Can't decide what it is that I would like to do. I'm really kind of tired of stomping zombie ass at the moment. Oh, I guess you guys probably didn't even hear me. That's cool. Well, as I stated, I'm gonna run one more time, 8 zombies on insane difficulty, and then that's probably it. I'm getting tired of sitting here talking to myself, and I might make some adjustments here, and plus I got to do a couple things, so. I do have a green screen upstairs that I used to use. I'm thinking about bringing it back out and seeing about possibly incorporating it in here. We will see. We will see. Shut up. All right. This is going to be the last go. Oh, dang, now the game seems even more weird. What the hell is going on here? Nice try, motherfucker. The game is fucking glitching so hard. The weirdest part about it is something's definitely going on, because even the 186 at the top is like out of focus, and that is nothing that I personally have control over. That is an Xbox app setting thing. It's coming straight from my Xbox to the PC. But it is definitely highly odd looking. Hell. What the hell is this guy doing? That is pretty crazy. Can't say I've ever played on insane settings, so I don't know what the difference is between the zombie strength or none of that shit. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Just one more for good measure. Third person view is a little fucking weird. Tree gone. That ain't my trees. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. tripping. Break me, little fly. What the fuck are you guys doing attacking trees? You're just an idiot. I'm right here. Another dumpster on that fucking thing. Got a dump truck. A trash can Sandy back there. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Something. I couldn't tell if he was trying to get in or if he was doing something upstairs. Fool. What's up, bro? It's on insane this time, so I would assume I'm going to need much more ammo. Should be good on food and water. I think the shotguns up here should be good. If we put it back down on or we put the difficulty on insane. I'm just seeing what we got. Should be good and locked in. All right, we are getting ready to embark. Only 8 zombies on insane mode. Testing what the difference is. I think I might clear my back wall off later and maybe go back with the green screen, see how that does. Then I could actually zoom in. Because I can always put this stuff that's behind me over on this other wall. Kind of some of my personal memorabilias. Bring it on, you bunch of fucking zombie whores. Wait, what? I figured the only real difference in the game modes is the fact that the zombies are just a little more intense. Bring it on. Love how there's nothing you can do at all to stop the mutated from... Who hit me? That was weird. Of course, I'm standing right here. Just randomly pulling the trigger is probably not a good idea, but the game is also being a fucking piece of ass right now. It is lagging and glitching and not responding properly. Okay, alright. Bag of dicks. What? What the fuck are these mutated made out of? 9 7.62 rounds? I don't think so. cellulite. Are you playing peekaboo mode? That shit too, and just keep sneaking around the damn. Telling you, this game is actually real very new. It takes some of the fun out of those console players. It does not respond like it does for you PC players. Not bullet magnets, bullet sponges. That's what I mean to say. They're sponges fucking bullet cells. Now it's not responding. I've literally triggered like 7 times and it's shot 3 times. After a certain point, explosives are pretty much obsolete. What used to kill them, not even close to killing them anymore. can't be the only one seeing this weird ass shit this game's doing. I'm sure I'm the only one that feels it. Because I'm living it. Spit at me, fool. That perfectly good 45-degree angle, so I can hit it. Alright. Alright. And then I shoot them in the arm and they die. Explain it to me, man. Explain it to me, man. Dome Demon still got up. Alright, Insane was definitely way more difficult zombies, not necessarily unmanageable, but much more difficult for sure. Harder to kill. just in case things get a little saucy when we get out here. You simple motherfucker, you. Alright, nothing else to be searched. Oh. Alright, recycle all them items right back into the system. Alright, that's pretty much going to be it for me for today, ladies and gents. I love you guys. It's been fun hanging out. I gotta go. Got things to do. Who knows, when I come back I might have a green screen and be able to zoom this camera in a little bit more. So we're going to play around with that. But much love. Be safe. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Good morning, everyone. I don't even know what I feel like playing today, or if I truly feel like playing anything. I know I got lots of stuff to take care of this afternoon, so if we're gonna do some gaming and streaming, it's gonna have to be right now. I'd also like to thank the ones that stopped by and hung out during the reruns. I'd also like to remind everyone that I don't do it like other streamers. I basically run reruns. I don't have a secondary account that I run 24/7 streams on. So if you see reruns playing, that usually means I am not here. I am not present. I am not watching chat. I am not doing any of that. My reruns are basically the equivalent of other people's 24/7 streams, right? When I am going to be away, a lot of times I will just run reruns so you guys still have some content to watch. Other than that, I know there's been some confusion with some of the people that follow me, saying that, hey, you know, I don't come into chat and talk because I have multiple times and you never respond. If I am live, and you will know because it will say live in the title, or it will say not live if I am running reruns. Also, you will see an indicator on the side of the screen that says reruns, right? Literally, reruns. Reruns means I am not here. I may get to check in on the chat from time to time, but I am mostly not present. So I wanted to clarify. If you guys see not live or reruns or anything like that, I am usually not here. And if I do get to check on chat, it's usually only every couple of hours. Now, if you see live, on the go live notification, or if you see live in the title without not in front of it, that means I'm here. I'm present. I will chit chat. Just wanted to clear that up and, you know, make some clarity. I don't really think there's going to be a point to play 7 Days to Die too much more. Honestly, it's this file is coming to the end of its existence. So we're going to check for some updates here real quick, and we're just going to kind of hang out, if you get what I mean. Don't really necessarily feel like gaming just yet. I do think that might go over here and see what everyone else is doing today. It doesn't look like anybody else that I follow is actually live right now. Alright, there are no updates yet, so we are still waiting for 7 Days to Die to update. To go ahead and go to the 3.0. As of right now, let's see here. I've thought about changing things up a little bit, and from time to time doing some editing and some things like that. I've also thought about doing some IRL stuff. I'm going to be working on a few things. I have a massive garden in the backyard. You know, I have lots of things going on here at the home. So I've thought about, I have an extra Wi-Fi cam that is kind of overlapping another cam and in between two cams. Anyway, it's not really needed. So I have thought about repositioning it and kind of doing some IRL stuff when we're out there taking care of the garden. And we are actually turning an old shed that we had into a greenhouse now. That's what I'm going to work on this afternoon. But I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do today. I know I'm checking out some shorts. No, that's an angry hole.
hit him so hard that man did
No, that's an
a
angry
bounce
goal.
back.
Come on, boy.
Oh, this was early on. This was when I was still using the
Jugular.
bone.
Oh, damn. That man need an exorcism.
Oh, this is where the game glitched. I'm just bouncing and hovering. Next thing you know, I morph up top. Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
I'm actually going to change this real quick, too. Let's see here.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Sorry, guys. You guys are going to hear that on repeat for just a minute. Alright, I changed
Oh,
that. I gotta
what?
change stuff over here for just a second.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Alright, enough hearing that. We have changed the title.
Oh, shit.
He was not ready.
I'm not running out of stamina again, fuckface. What the fuck was that?
Looks like he tried to attempt a drop shot, then realized he was a AI character.
I'm not running out of stamina again, fuckface. What the fuck was that? Yeah, the money doesn't add up for that right now, so
Oh, I
I'm going
remember
to
this.
continue following these
I thought this was just a hill.
tasks. Oh god, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the money doesn't add up for that.
This happens from time to time.
Ah, this is when the homeboy fell asleep on the community game. He's literally asleep on his controller.
Just get
He's doing
playing through it.
he's doing circles in the map.
Is he?
Yeah, he's
This happens from time.
Structure. Oh, the little rabbit wants to come over here and play. That's on you.
suicidal
Where'd you
rabbit.
go? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, they were literally kind of bored them.
Oh yeah. I smoked this leaper midair.
Damn. That was dope. Yeah, they were literally.
Yeah, this is where the Ark Surveyor decided it was gonna come slap the shit out of me.
Oh shit, that motherfucker just domed me, bro.
Oh, the setup was real. He said it, I tripped it, homeboy ran into it.
He said it, I tripped it, Buns got burnt by it.
Oh yeah, you guys are both doing the thriller. That's nice. That's nice.
I got that. I got that
Hit
on
them both
stream.
with the thriller. Oh yeah, you guys are both doing the thriller. That's nice. That's nice.
Sorry, boy. I'm sorry. Sorry.
The zip line shenanigans are real.
Man. Sorry, boy. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Trying to shove my head so far in this man. Oh, I was going up. I'm going up with It home screened me 5 times in a row. Couldn't get back in. Was forced to abandon. And then lost my kit and lost the stuff in my safe pocket. And still never got compensation for it. Literally home screened me 5 times in a row. I tried to log back in. It home screened me 5 times in a row. Couldn't get back in. Was forced to abandon. And then lost my kit and lost the stuff in my safe pocket. Yeah, and never got compensated for it. One of the big reasons I quit Ark Raiders, if I'm being 100% honest. You know, there was other things that were definitely frustrating about Ark Raiders. You know, just the constant, shifting and changing and, you know, let's make this change and that change. When, if you ask me, things were just fucking fine. It was just everybody crying because they couldn't win every gunfight. And, yes, I am talking about big streamers, you know. You know, when you get the likes of big streamers who are crying and whining because they can't win every gunfight, it gets a little crazy, right? Especially when you got a company like Embark. It's like, oh, don't worry, we want to keep you guys here. Look. You know what I mean? We'll make the changes. And then look, the community pretty much died off anyway. You know? But it was inevitable. Times in a row. Couldn't. Oh, yeah, this is the time when I had to be forced to abandon. I tried 5 times. No reimbursement, no anything. Didn't give me nothing. I don't really know why I have that as a short. Hello. Yeah, and this is just the continuation of the bullshit 5 times in a row. I had the glitch, man. Oh yeah, this was a snapshot so fast. That's not the one I'm thinking of. What? Oh, that's the bullet in the air. You see the bullet stuck in the air to the left? Not only is this guy hovering through items, but I shoot this guy, and the bullet casing is stuck right there in the air. I've never seen a computer. Oh, this is the porn room. Hands up above your head! Had to show you guys the trophy penis. What the fuck? I've never seen a computer. Oh, this is where I crashed my donkey. What the fuck? It's always what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, another one where I crashed my donkey. Oh my goodness. Well, sorry. Oh. Oh, I barely survived this. But then laid waste to these boys. And I am hurt. Oh. Like, literally had 1 fucking health left. Like, you could have flicked a booger at me and I was dead. Oh, this was nice. This was real nice.
The other one's right here.
They just downed my buddy.
He's finishing off the other one. He's down here too. He's searching his body. He's searching.
Yeah, I got.
He's coming up the stairs. He's coming up the stairs. He's coming up the stairs.
Hey. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Fucking bad abortion. Shut up, bitch. Yo, I'm gonna share the Here.
He's raising him.
Yeah. It's all good.
Oh, he's going there. Oh, yeah.
And he tries to push me.
He's rushing.
And that was his mistake.
Raider, over here.
He's raising. Oh, he's beat. Nice.
Get on him in. That's how that shit's done, bro.
Oh my God, please, you can't do it for real.
He is running.
Sorry,
The other
gotta
one's
watch
right
that one
here.
again.
He's finishing off the other one. He's down here. He's searching his body. He's searching.
Yeah, I got
He's coming up the stairs. He's coming up the stairs. He's coming up the stairs.
Hey. I'm sorry to kill you. Fucking bad abortion. Shut up, bitch. Yo, I'm gonna share the ball.
I think I missed 2 shots
He's
and
raising
hit
him.
3 shots there. Yeah. It's all good.
Oh, he's throwing there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's rushing. He's rushing.
Raider, over here.
He's raising. Oh, he's beat. Nice.
Hell yeah. Fine, and waited for him to try to push us.
Oh shit. One on me on the stairs.
Raider, there.
The very end of that was the very beginning. That was the very beginning of that. Yeah. Fine, and waited for him to try to push us.
Oh shit. One on me.
Ah, this is when these gentlemen actually revive me.
Does any of you guys? I'm gonna revive you. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm about to.
Appreciate you guys. We're not hostile. Oh shit. Oh, he died. Sorry, Slimer. Oh, he died too? Oh shit. Alright fellas, well check this out. I just came in to fuck with that Rocketeer, so I'm gonna drop you guys some items.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
These were the nice gentlemen that revived
Take
me.
a
I was
shot
not
at
killing
them.
them. My teammates are like, kill them all. Alright guys. That's all I can give you for the revive. I appreciate that. And my 2 buddies' bodies are here, but I'm gonna go fuck with this Rocketeer some more, fellas. Y'all have a good game.
You too, man.
Yeah.
Design characters for games
What?
that can emote and actually
We don't
talk
wanna see none
in
of this
minutes using advanced.
Over here, so be ready. I just want to show you guys
could.
this shit. Watch this shit.
We could drag it back to water treatment.
Of course, I missed the first one. You know, it's always this is practice. You know. Bring her down. I'm on board. Time to do it. And then she dumps us to our death. We got an achievement, bro. We got an achievement. Nice.
Design characters for games that can
That was nice. Alright, we're done reviewing that.
Does any of you guys? I'm gonna revive you. You ready?
Those were the good old days. Before Ark Raiders, in my opinion, turned to dog water. All the rats, all the campers, and all the bullshit started happening shortly after that. After that's when everybody started being like, oh yeah, you know, we'll help you out. And as soon as you go to looting something, they fucking shoot you in the back, you know, so you don't have any chance of, you know, really defending yourself. Or you're breaching and they pull out an anvil and hit you the first time, and then, as you all know, with the anvil, you know, pretty much 2 shots. So yeah, that's pretty much when I hung up the old Ark Raiders boots. On top of the fact that Embark decided to be like, oh yeah, we're anti-cheat, we're gonna work on this, you know, oh, we're working on aggression-based matchmaking. I don't think any of that shit was really true. I don't think any of it was aggression-based. I think it was partially aggression-based, based on your you know, grinding quests and your passive ability. I just think that whole system was faulty and jankety. But
It was fun. Believe me, Ark Raiders was absolutely fun while it lasted, but not really everything it was cracked up to be. I definitely was addicted to that game for quite some time. Until everybody started crying and whining and, oh, this needs to be changed and oh, that needs to be changed. And then you never knew when you logged in if your favorite weapons were going to be fucked or not, you know. All because these streamers wanted to use the Venator and didn't want to lose a gunfight. I mean, I do agree that the purple tier weapons, pink tier weapons, whatever, were not good. I mean, they just were not good. You know, if it costs that many resources to craft them, and it's that difficult to find the blueprints, they should have definitely been way better than they were. But that should have been known in the beginning, you know. I do believe that the common versus the blue versus the purple tier, pink tier, whatever, needed some leveling. I definitely think that that was the problem with that game. But overall, messing with the actual ability of the guns, you know, and to be honest, I don't think they really did anything to the Venator, you know, until late. And all the changes. The Toro, yes, was broken. I don't see any way that Toro would outshoot the Volcano, you know. So, I don't know. I got frustrated with the game and all the changes and everybody bitching and crying, you know. Do I feel like there was a balancing issue with the tiers of the weapons and how effective they were? Yes. But then, as you guys know, my favorite combination in that game was the Stitcher and the Renegade. You know, I felt like the Renegade was overall a fantastic weapon. And then they started talking about changing the Renegade. I'm like, dude, whatever. First you broke my Stitcher, you know, which the Stitcher would outshoot the Venator. But obviously that's for obvious reasons, right? I mean, the DPS on a Stitcher is obviously going to be higher than a Venator. But, you know, then you got the likes of other big streamers. And I won't say your name because you know who you are, all of you. Basically just cried and whined about it. I'm not winning every gunfight. They killed me with a fucking Stitcher. Yeah, bitch. Because you're using an automatic weapon with a semi-automatic weapon. My DPS should be better than yours. Anyway, enough about Ark Raiders. There's a reason I don't play that game anymore. The shitty part about that is the fucking crybaby streamers got what they wanted and then still ended up quitting playing the game, except for Mercs. I think Mercs still plays the game from time to time or whatever, but I don't really watch Mercs anymore. I did for a while, but then when everybody started bitching and complaining and wanting Embark to do all these things based on what streamers wanted, good. It's like everybody found a gun that they liked to use and that was effective. And when they started losing gunfights because people started figuring out how to outgun the Venator, then it was like, oh, fuck. There's no way. There's no way they're beating me in a gunfight. Sorry, I don't care how fast you can finger fuck a trigger. A semi-auto is going to lose to a full auto almost every time based on DPS. It's just how it should be, you know. Obviously, if I'm shooting a 9mm and a dude walks up on me with a Mac 11, I expect to die, you know. Let's put these in. We're going to go do some more exploration today. I just wanted to take a little time there and kind of review some of the shorts I've made. We may go back and review some of the clips and stuff that I've taken that I haven't actually added to the shorts and clips yet. I hope the volume's a little better today. I did adjust some more of the mic settings and some more of the game volume settings, so I hope it is a little better today. I know yesterday when I was firing my weapon, it was very hard to hear. But then again, this game is kind of odd when it comes to the audio anyway, simply because if you have the game volume where it needs to be,
You don't hear footsteps, you don't hear anything like that. And then the gunshots are still stupid loud, so I'm seeing ambience all the way up. I guess I could turn the overall sound down, but that's still not going to really help anything. What's the output? Adjust output volume? That's for voice, so that doesn't even matter. Yeah, like I said, if you have everything set the way it's supposed to be, you either, like right now I can barely hear footsteps. Like barely hear footsteps. Oh, that could also be because my volume is at 18 instead of 40 where I usually run, so that's a little better. I forgot with my headphones, I gotta be about 40 or 50 on my volume to actually hear good. The other aspect of that is though, is this is when it gets so loud. That's actually much better. I don't think the gunshots are gonna drown out my voice as bad. I guess we'll have to see, of course, but let's see, we're gonna go with 27 minutes. We're gonna check and see how good that is. Oh, let's see. We just had a little zombie night. I played a little bit off stream last night and had a little zombie night. Put it down to every 3 days so that way I could have a zombie night and test out this baton. It actually works pretty decent. I think this is going to be my new go-to. Doesn't work well when you're harvesting meat, but obviously this late in the game with the amount of meat that I have, I don't really need to harvest any meat. We literally have fucking ridiculous stacks of meat, so not really needed. It's a little disheartening knowing that I'm not going to be able to play this account anymore because I still haven't really gotten a chance to explore everything I want to explore. However, I think we'll go down here. We might take this road to the north just to unlock that. Then we'll come back down here and we'll kind of explore some of the wasteland area. That is kind of the plan for today. I got some gas. I did retire the SMG, but that was simply because I'm running lower on 9mm ammo. We could fly the chopper, but I kind of like driving the truck. They need a cruise control. Ought to be able to like tap X while I'm hitting the throttle, tap X, and it just sets a cruise control for me. That would be nice. Then again, you would probably have people like my boy from the community game that would fall asleep and then he'd just be driving off into non-existence. Change the light vibe a little bit. Also, if you guys haven't checked it out, I have been doing some work on the emotes. So I have added some animated emotes and some regular emotes. Working on making a few changes to the subs and different things like that. Wow. You're getting ran over by a vehicle, asshole. I don't fucking think so. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. I do have items for sale in here still too, because I cleaned out both of the for sale boxes yesterday and put it all on the truck and went and sold a bunch of stuff. Made about 11,000. Is this the road I wanted to check out? It is. If you ask me, this thing still isn't fast enough for being a 4x4 vehicle. I mean, unless they consider this like 50 or 60 miles an hour, but we all know that's not true. Well, most of us have driven cars before, and this feels more like 35 or 40 miles an hour. Which, this would have to be pretty much monster truck status if that was the case. Even with the supercharger, it feels like you might get up to 50 miles an hour, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't even guarantee that. We shall go down here to the toxic area, check shit out. This is the area that stole my mini bike from me that time. Just glitched completely out with all my items in it and everything. Excuse me, boy, we coming through. No, I am not taking a survey. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate. I do appreciate your all's commitment to the situation, but no, I will not be doing a survey for you. Alright, we have made it to the edge of the wasteland. It is time to go into the toxic abyss and see what's really going down. Alright, that was the goal. Make it to the road closed sign. Pooped him on the snoot. Lots and lots of cops and mutated in this area. Oh, there's a zombie bear. Imagine that. Oh, hey, another zombie bear. Imagine that. Oh, hey, another zombie bear. Who would have imagined that? This area is definitely quite sketchy. This is not an area for the faint of heart or the ill-prepared. You come in here and you don't have your shit together and all the items that you need, and you're gonna get fucked. Thank you, Microsoft, for your points. No idea why I'm yawning. I've literally been up for 2 hours and 40 minutes. The hell is that? Can't say that I've ever seen that structure before. Guess if you hit them going real fast, they die instantly. Another one of these checkpoints they put in. These are kind of cool, but they're difficult as hell. Joel the Trader. What have we got in here that we could sell to old Jolie? You loot, I shoot. Ain't gonna shoot.
Good morning.
nothing, Joel.
What can we get you today? If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
Oh. Don't you threaten me with a good time. I don't really need any of this shit. It can all go bye-bye.
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I saw you.
All right. Well, good. There was fat and blood everywhere. Guess that's where one of the bombs hit. Holy shit. Damn. Rendering the city is fucking horrendous. So many zombie bears here. It's crazy. Of course I'm thirsty. skate park? Ain't no way them signs even slow this vehicle down. Come on. What are you attacking? Oh, fuck. Go ahead and grab this. Come here, boy. Hold your ass like a taco. And there's the road closed sign. Nice. You gonna get up? Oh, but I do hear others. Big buns. I like big buns and I cannot lie. I hear somebody trying to break out over here. I just don't know where. Over there. And the dog is sleeping fantastic. Can you guys tell? Can you hear the dog snoring? Come on through. Oh. Oh. Noise. Oh, you made it. Oh, you made it too. What the hell? Oh, you dropped down. Gonna blow up. Nice. This would be a crazy area to have a base, but you would have a lot of open ground. I feel like having a base out here in general is just asking for some absolute fuckery, though. Random truck out here, random car on the hill. That's kind of cool, you know? I don't know if they were camping or what was happening there. We'll leave that up to speculation. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Game's very glitchy, especially in the cities. It's kind of disheartening because the fun you would want to have in these areas you can't really have. Everything is so surgy and weird. I know they claim they fixed it, but in my opinion it still seems real horrible. Hopefully it gets better. Dummy. But as I have stated in the past, and as I will stand on, there's a reason why I do not put my settings to where I drop my tool belt or my bag upon death. The hell was that? Was that thunder and stuff? Sounds like thunder. Okay, little rain shower out there. At first I thought I heard somebody walking around upstairs and I was like, wait a minute. There should be nobody walking around upstairs. Alright, let's check something out here real quick. That? The hell? Bitch, don't you ever do that again. Lead, huh? It appears to me that they have definitely reduced the size of the wasteland area. Wait a damn minute. This area looks really close to the area I was telling you guys about yesterday, that there used to be a hotel type thing that sat here right across the bridge, and then on this side of the bridge there was a house, and it had a well in the back, and the well actually had a bunker in it. Tragic, because that was a pretty cool little area. More checkpoints. Alright, so where we turned around here is basically where the road closed sign was. The only thing we could do is go back to the city and go across this way to find out exactly where our boundaries are, but I have a feeling it's going to be roughly about here. Quit spitting at me, fool. I pity the fool. Woo-hoo! Flying donuts. Ugh. Oh, you're dead, doggy. Smoked. Anybody want some smoked Doberman? He's laying back there on the road. Girls, girls, girls. We got zombie strippers in here? The booby trap. I have found the booby trap. Only way I can get through here. Oh god dang. Alright, well that didn't work either. Still made it through. I like how that little bitty wooden sign redirected the truck. That's a little fucked, but alright. Diamonds Men's Club. There's Burnt in the Diamonds Men's Club. So this is where all the action takes place at. This is where the booby trap and the Diamonds Men's Club and all that shit is at. Come back. Figured so. Oh, glitchy much? Looks like there used to be a road here or something. What is this place? Navisgating County Jail. What the hell was that? Come on. They're all so angry. Ah. 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 Oh, fuck you. Let me go ahead and grab this. All right, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, girl! Oh, hell yeah, girl! What? Bad zombie. Bad. What the fuck? fuck? What the hell? They just appear when you show up? What the? Oh! Baton for the win, yo. Hell yeah. I hear you. Oh, hey! Peekaboo. Peekaboo. The fuck? I didn't even hear that guy. Alright, that's it. Bring it, fucker. Oh shit. Sounds like y'all are up to no good in here. Oh hell yeah. Okay, game, you can stop glitching at any moment here. I gotta remember to stop aiming. There you are. Finally got out of your hole. Where are you guys at? Oh, fuck you! Hell yeah. Get some. Get some. Get some. See, this is why I never turn off or make it to where I lose anything, because like you see how bad that shit was lagging. Like, they were approaching me and I couldn't even keep up with how fast they were coming. Fuck you. That's how you do it. Oh fuck. Ain't no way a sign did that. Oh shit, truck's hurt real bad. Come on, fool. I hear you guys trying to bust through the wall. Sounds like there's a lot of you. They are breaking through. I think we'll wait for them. We're gonna eat. Which is weird because I should never ever be this low on food considering I have all of my perks all the way up for food, I think. Where are they at? They're up top, I see them. That is absolutely crazy that I am that freaking hungry. I don't really understand that. Like I said, I think I have, oh shit. Oh yeah, whipping every shot. Shot her in her butthole though. That's kind of cool. Her butthole will never be the same. Shot her right in her ovaries. I'm waiting for you guys to break through. Come on already. I don't really want to be stuck inside with you a-holes, but... She come from the back. County jail be crazy. How did you get through? I thought I heard you. You didn't get through. Alright, leaving you guys. It was nice. It was fun. And all that good stuff. But I gotta go. I'm gonna obviously have to make my way back home because I have no idea how I'm out of food and how I was so hungry. All things considering. I have to make sure all of my food perks are all the way up. The hell is this? A van? Okay, we've been here. I remember this. Dog. No way that fence stopped me. Just saying. I've seen guys like that on the streets. They got that fentanyl going on. Six shots. Jesus. Them boys are savages. It's definitely still real finicky in the cities. I don't really like it too much. Pretty sure that's why nobody really comes to the cities in this game. What in the hell? And that has always been my complaint about the cities in this game. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure that's why there's not a lot of quests in the cities. Also pretty sure that's probably why they give you the option to, you know, turn off zombies. Because it's crazy. These cities are very wonky and glitchy and don't really function properly. That is also the #1 reason why you will never find me putting on my drop bag on death or drop tool bag belt on death. Because you come to these cities and a lot of times your death is out of your control. Because if it glitches or you get desynced like that, there's no fucking way I'm missing any of these shots, right? Then it's just all on the game. it's time to mosey back to the house. And I didn't even see that damn bear standing there. I'd have killed him too. But I think there's a real honest reason why they allow so many different settings changes. I think they pretty much know at this point there's no way they can stop the rendering issues. There's no way they can stop the desync, the button desync. I mean, and it seems like sometimes their hitbox for their zombies is so narrow that like even yesterday, I shot that lady in the face and clearly didn't get a hit point. Like, what? So yeah, I don't take chances of losing my items or getting frustrated anymore. I'm putting in the work. I'm putting in the effort. I'm not taking the risk of losing all my shit and then having to fight 27 zombies barehanded to get my shit back. No, thank you. I have enough time and experience in this game to tell me that you tend to spend more time trying to fight to get your bag back with none of your equipment and none of the things that you need. Because unless you're putting your ammunition in your tool belt, you're only losing your bag, right? You're still gonna fight no matter what to get your stuff back because zombies just keep coming. If you stay still too long in this game, zombies will just appear. No, thank you. I put in the time, the effort, the gas. I will not be dropping any of my items or losing anything upon death because sometimes death is my fault, yes. Sometimes I get stuck between weapons or, you know, I allow too many of them to get close to me or whatever the situation. Like, yes, death is definitely my fault a few times, but 8 out of 10 times that I have died in this game usually are a result of the game itself fucking me over. Just like a whole mini bike full of our equipment, you know, that we were riding down this very road and magically it glitched. And when it glitched and got stuck, I jumped off the bike disappeared. All my stuff, mini bike, everything, just gone. Nah. No, fun pimps. That's not the way it goes. You guys should have a program in place to counter that shit. Or like, hey, we stole your items. Our bad. Here you go. Here's all your stuff back. But that doesn't exist. Just like the fact that we have to restart this game every time. That is the stupidest fucking shit I have ever seen in my life. And restarting the game, I get it, right? But you should never make me rebuild my base, rebuild my zombie base, rebuild everything. Like, if you want to wipe and, you know, create a situation where people have to at least start over because you messed with the POIs or whatever the hell you guys keep doing, fine. But my thoughts on it are your player base would be much larger and much more dedicated if you actually had a system where I could keep my zombie base. I could keep my base and just replace it into the world. But as I have said before, I feel like this game has severely lost some of its player base simply because of that. You put hours upon hours upon hours upon hours into this game, and then you log in one day and updates here, and then you're like, oh, I can't even get into my account anymore. That's cool. So I either have to stay with the previous edition and not update the game so I can continue playing on my file, or I have to do the update to get the new content and start completely over again. I gotta piss something fierce. I'm just trying to get back to the house real quick. I need to go fill my drink up. Well, my cup up. And leave a piss. You good down here, bro? Alright. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Had to let the dogs out too, so I have to go let them back in just a few, but not that I will ever really have to craft ammo, most likely, but we did upgrade all of our boxes yesterday too, so we weren't pressed for space. Almost got 4 stacks of dukes. I think we have enough sewing kits to last till the end of time. I think we have enough everything to last to the end of time. Okay, let's go grab the rest of our stuff out of here. We could probably quite literally never farm for anything again. If it came to a dire situation, we may need some lead, but as of right now, forgot yet another stack of 9mm ammo. As of right now, there's really nothing that we could really ever want. Alright, let's see here. We have pretty much explored almost every area here. Most everything else is just... I mean, we could go north of here, but we know that it ends pretty much right here. So it would take us up this far. But what really is the point, you know? have pretty well been everywhere. Everywhere that's needed, anyway. We do have quite a large area of the desert that hasn't been explored, but we probably wouldn't do that with the truck. We'd probably do that with the chopper. With the chopper. Yeah, there just really isn't a lot going on here. I know I may start working on some of the simulators that I have, just so I can throw together some simulation streams. I think I have Power Wash Simulator, which I've never played. I don't even know what that's about. And obviously I have some of the farming simulators. I do have, like, oh shit, I forgot to turn this off. Sorry, guys. I do have like Mud Runner and stuff like that, but to be honest, those are different types of games. I don't really engage in the shooter games anymore. I've just dealt with too many cheaters and too many bullshit artists over the years that those games kind of don't appeal to me anymore. They used to be very fun, but there's just too much fuckery that takes place in those games that doesn't feel right, doesn't feel legit. However, the argument can be said that that's about every game, so. Oh, I have finally hunted 500 animals. 47 out of 50 pigs. Not even worried about it. That's not even a challenge I'm worried about, simply because it doesn't give you an achievement or none of that, so that's just kind of your bullshit to go on, really. I've gotten everything done except for broken arms, and I've tried 3 different times to repair my broken arm with a splint or a plaster cast, and it hasn't been counting for me, so I don't really know why, but alright, let me go let these dogs in. It's a bit rainy out there, so I don't think they want to sit out there all day. All right. Oh, one more thing to do. looks like Hutch is finally live. What's he playing today? He has been playing Tarkov. Yeah, looks like he's playing Tarkov. I don't really play that game. It's only a PC-based game, and all right, he's getting into that. All right, back to what we were doing here. I think we may take off in the chopper. We'll go up north. We'll set us a quick waypoint. Like I said, we're just kind of exploring the boundaries of the place now, to be honest with you. There's not really anything else to do. I'm going to explore this a little bit more. And then who knows, we may play like a power wash simulator or something just to bullshit for a little bit. For now, we'll fly up here. Also getting a better idea, like I said yesterday, about what they've changed in the map. 2.6, they definitely changed a lot of the POIs and the way Navezgane is set up with the different biomes. We are not worried about a little cold game. You have already proven it's not going to kill us. Even though it's very weird that screen freezes over even though you're wearing insulated gear and have your thermals, your thermocore. You do bypass a lot of the extra BS flying, but obviously there's no zombie engagement. Hey look, road closed. That's all we wanted to make it to. Alright, let's put this bad boy down and figure out our next destination. Well, actually, we kind of know our next destination. We want to go explore the southern regions of the desert, so I guess we will just head straight south and go see if they've changed anything about the South Desert, which I highly doubt they have. We may run out of gas quickly. Hold on a second here, guys. All right. Can we make it through the bridge? Nope, we're gonna touch down. Oh, we barely touched down. The hell is that? I don't give a shit about that. Again, the copter is not quite as fun as the truck because you can mow shit down, but it is the quickest way from point A to point B. So that means a little something. Especially when we're just kind of flying around and checking out the biomes. Honestly, this may be one of the last days that I play this until the update comes. It's hard to really get motivated to do anything knowing that I'm not keeping this account and this file anymore. So for now, we're just kind of driving around, flying around, exploring, shooting zombies, checking out POIs that we could potentially explore in the next round, and getting an idea of, I guess, Navis gain since the 2.6 update. Not that it'll matter, because who knows what they've changed in 3.0. I've been reading some things that say they actually added bandits, but is that true? Can anybody confirm that? Me being on console, and specifically the Xbox console, a lot of times we get the last release of the update because sometimes our configuration for the Xbox is a little weird, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me because most of these programs are made on a computer, and Xbox is Microsoft based, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. But I know the last few times we've gotten updates from the Fun Pimps and them, we usually get the last release because they say that they have to, I can't remember the word they used, but they basically have a harder time getting it to complete for us. Build me a house right in the middle of that lake. No, I don't, because zombies can freaking breathe underwater forever, and they'll just walk and destroy the bottom of my base, and then it'll collapse into the water. Ask me how I know. Just 1 second. What? That's weird. The hell? Okay, that was odd. Let's put this bad boy down right here for just a moment. We gotta figure out exactly what we want to uncover and where we want to go. This is Shotgun Messiah, which I know. This place is a little crazy. Oh, why didn't I get to smack that fucker around with the blades of this thing? Oh, shit. Missed me, bitch. Now they gotta find me. Where they at? Oh! Fuck. What? What'd you say over here? Oh. It was you! Shoot you in your big ass fupa. For those of you who don't know, that's the fat upper peen area. What? What'd you say? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Whee! Hell yeah. Now beat the shit out of you while you're down. Locked, huh? Well, they're already trying to get through here. Let's just help them. The hell did you come from? Boys, boys, boys. I'm gonna need y'all to slow the hell down. Gave me the AIDS. How am I not hitting that fucking bird? How do you feel you did? So the baton is alright for slowing them down. Oh, I heard the dog's nails on the concrete floor and I thought there was something approaching me. That's unfortunate. Game is very surgy and weird feeling right now. It's kind of odd. Hello? Not really anything worth a shit. It's all bullshit. Feels weird in here. It's very odd for this. Normally it does this in the cities, but it's clearly glitching and lag like crazy. As I stated, all pretty much bullshit. This is supposed to be Shotgun Messiah, damn it. There's supposed to be weapons and ammo and... Oh dang, the game feels weird in here. Yeah, there's just not even really anything worth it. Like, you come in here and risk your life for this? For this shit? I mean, we're full again, but not really worth anything to talk about. Yeah. Eh. They up top or something? Okay, I'm lagging so bad I can't even hardly shoot the weapon, dude. Like, what is happening right now? Oh, nice jump. Really? And the sad part is, none of this shit is even worth it. Right there. Clearly shot that man's leg off, but it did not even register anything. Saddens me, man. Truly saddens me. Ain't even worth it. Probably be worth it in the beginning. that was the hype of the Shotgun Messiah. Is that centerpiece. I'm about to get a storm here, because if so, that's gonna suck. What the fucking shit? Game has bad lag at the moment. Probably honestly the app. And again, you can't ever tell because it even does this shit when I play regular without the app or streaming. Sometimes it just feels weird. Am I gone, funeral home? Okay, alright. Wait. I forgot I got the AIDS. Oh. What is happening here right now? Gift shop, huh? I guess I've never seen that one before. What do we got down here at the end of the gully? The cluttered chest, huh? Alright. Oh, hey, look, the mine is over here now. That's cool. Undertaker's caskets. It's interesting. Alright, sorry about that. You guys may hear some snoring dogs. There are 2 of them laying down here snoring because they are comfy and asleep. Not sorry. The hell? You got her houses surrounded by water? That's different. Well, we got a nice big patch of the map uncovered that time. Not that it's really going to matter, but at least we will know for the future. Oh God. How crazy would it be to build a base up here where you could only fly to it? Oh shit. Okay. We're just finding these road closed signs, and there's pretty much the bottom of the map. Now we can whip this bad boy around. Oh, if the game doesn't glitch out on us. Just doing some general exploration. And then who knows, we may play something different. Just seeing relatively how much they changed the biomes and where stuff's located. They have definitely changed some things. Hey look, it's a van down by the river. Well, in this case it's down by the wasteland, but well, come on out, let's talk. Oh, you ain't even in here. Woo! Come on down, get you some. I don't know why they sell that shit shing-a-lings every time now, like a small child's bicycle. But alright. Alright. Well, I don't really know what else we can truly explore. I've kind of found some of the things that I knew they moved. We've kind of gotten an understanding of what things are where. Don't really know what else there is to accomplish on this right now. I hope they go ahead and drop the update on the 29th like they're projecting. I didn't know this was here. Or did I? Wait a minute. The whole game's acting laggy as hell. Nope, did not know this one was here. Red Mesa, restricted area. That means there's landmines and everything else down there. Oh, I know what this base is. This base is literally the same base that me and the fellas have with Cathameral Gaming. This is our base on that account. Nice. This is where I drove through with the big truck earlier, so we've definitely been here. The heck was that? Sounded like something blew up. Yep, we've been down there. Is there anything extra over here? There is lead like crazy up here. And iron. Holy crud. I think this whole hill's lead. Oh yeah, there's lots of lead here. Later, Poochie. Huge open area. That is crazy. This would almost be the ultimate spot to build like a base and multiple zombie night structures. I mean, of course, you're gonna have the unwanted guests like Mr. Zombie Bear down there and the random mutated, but wouldn't be horrible. I think the road closed sign is right here. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why the fuck that happened, I don't know. Clearly hit the gas 3 times. Alright, we will just continue descending this way. Why does it say my bit rate is in the red? It doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Excuse the hell out of me. This thing's full of shit. Oh, just a bear and his friend. And a dire wolf. The hell is this? There's a copter right there. Are you effing with me right now? Tell me you're effing with me right now. U.S. Army Post 7. You gotta be playing with me. I'm willing to go down here and find out. Can't do anything with it though. Ow! Oh fuck. Come on, boys. Okay, okay, okay. What the? You. Shot your peen. That's what you get for being a tough guy. Oh. Thought maybe I could get on the chopper. What the fuck, game? Stop glitching like you fucking stupid. Oh, fucking glitching shit. Oh, fuck yeah, of course. Hey! That shit was cool. I recommend that for everyone. And there really ain't shit here. You can't even use the chopper. Alright. I came, I saw. We're headed home. We are headed home. I scuffed my knee up. Not happy about that. The game definitely gets very wonky when you have a couple of zombies in the area. And it could just be on Xbox, I don't really know. But it definitely feels very fucked up when you start getting 2 or 3, 4 zombies around you. Dead. Dead ass dude. We about had a Kobe moment. They definitely put the Red Mesa military base way in the south. Which is a little bit unfortunate because that means that you have to do a lot of work to even get to that place. And what in the hell? Oh gosh. Shopping cart of doom. I tried. Why, oh why, do I continue just grabbing more and more shit every time I go out? It's fucking pointless. It's fucking pointless, I tell you. Force of habit, I guess. Force of habit. I don't even know why these sandwiches are in here. They literally should be in with the medical stuff. Just like the lid, in my opinion, the lid should probably be over here. Simply because it is ammo crafting. I have more 7.62 than I even know what to do with. Kind of ridiculous. Playing this game like it has a future on this account, and it does not. I hear you. What? How did I miss that? Yeah, roaming horde that shit. Bitches! Told you guys to stay off my lawn. I just hear something else. Not that I can see anything. But I could have swore I heard something. Let's use this. Help with our little abrasions there, you know. We wouldn't want him to get an infection or nothing. Where the hell? Oh, it's down south. That's right, disappear that for me. Let's see here. Just about out of fuel. Are you charged yet? Okay, note to self, it has to be on to be charging. Alright, well, that's cool. Good to know, good to know. Alright, well, there's really nothing else going on in this game right now. I mean, we could go explore things and kill zombies and do that kind of stuff, but what for, right? Let's see what they're saying here, just to give you guys a quick update. Don't mind the reruns, because this is not reruns. Oh, fuck it. Let's go back to here. Let's just do this. Alright, so version 3.0 Dead Hot Summer update is targeted for the official stable console and PC release on June 29th, barring any major certification or bug issues. It is currently in its experimental phase on Steam. 3.0 release is an ambitious, systematic update focused heavily on player freedom and agency. Key features in this patch include sandbox customization, over 150 customizable settings that let players adjust difficulty, encumbrance, and world rules. Magnitude system. Looted and crafted gear now have magnitude variants marked by a teal percentage that boosts specific stats. Quality enhancements, armor, weapons, and tools have progressive quality levels and can be upgraded using the combine station. Fucking about time they brought that shit back. Expanded world, dozens of new points of interest, including a soccer stadium and army camps. That fucking sucks, because that's a guarantee that we're going to be starting fresh. Which is okay. I mean, I've gotten accustomed to it, but to be honest with you, and this is being real honest, this is probably the last round that I will play this game. Simply based on, playing from the Legacy Edition all the way up to here. I'm fucking tired. I am absolutely fucking tired of restarting. Especially when you gotta read all the books and do all the bullshit and blah 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 to get back to where you want to be. It's fucking ass. It's absolutely ass. But there's a new M60 turret. So that's kind of cool. But I did read something where it said that there was going to be, let's just see. Hold on, I'm going to have to turn this on.
Breaking news. Amendment 4 ends majority rule in Missouri. With Amendment 4, a measure would need to win all 8 congressional districts to pass. So just 5% of voters could veto what most Missourians want. Vote no on Amendment 4.
Update 3.0 for 7 Days to Die is finally here, and this video will break down all the additions and changes you can expect. But a lot has happened since the 2.0 release, so let me get you caught up. 2.0 was the most poorly received update in recent memory, leading to a massive drop-off in player counts and review bombing on Steam. In response, the developers hosted a special town hall event to address the concerns of the community and lay out their plan to repair the damage. The subsequent updates up through 2.6 have been rather well received, with changes to how biome progression, water survival, and storms all work. But it was also announced that bandits would once again be delayed, this time being pushed to the 4.0 update. According to the devs, they have separate teams working on the 3.0 update and the 4.0 update concurrently, and the 4.0 update is projected to land this year. The spin-off game, 7 Days Blood Moons, which was co-developed alongside Studio Logica, was an utter flop, which led to its cancellation. And then, of course, there was the sale of the 7 Days to Die development studio, the Fun Pimps, to another, larger studio called Behavior Interactive, who are best known for their work on Dead by Daylight. We don't know much about this acquisition or what it means for 7 Days to Die, but we've been told that this will improve both the quality and the frequency of future updates, with new and improved resources made available for the game's development. So, with its flagship feature removed, what's left in the 3.0 update? Well, I'd say the theme of this update is on customizing your experience. The first major feature of 3.0 is the over 150 customization options. The main menu and settings screens have been overhauled, and you'll now be able to customize your playthrough in ways that only mods made possible before. Everything from turning off traders to increasing the number of zombies in the world, activating headshot only mode, or turning off zombie digging. You can even alter how loot and progression work for that exact experience you're looking for. There are several preset game modes for you to explore, or you can make your own. These menu options do the work that, I don't know, maybe 20 mods had to do.
I'm not gonna lie, this could be very, very beneficial, right? I mean, this could be the resurrection of the game. The one thing I'm waiting to see, right, is the way you progress, right? The relying on books, fuck that, dude. Like, the progression is so fucking slow, and you have to have 100 books to get certain things. You don't get hardly any XP for doing the normal things, like you've seen yesterday when I was cooking. You get no experience for it. What's the point, right? Like, if I'm cooking and I'm doing that particular thing, I should still get progression points, right? Shouldn't have to rely on magazines. So hopefully they say something about that
in the past, so this is a real boon for console players who can't use mods, or for those of us who just want to try new and interesting challenge playthroughs. Next up is the new, or should I say returning, magnitude system. In older versions of 7 Days to Die, you can combine like items in the workbench to create new, stronger items, and that's essentially what this system is. Items that you loot have a chance to roll higher stats, indicated by this star and the gold highlight in the stats page. And when comparing items, you can see how much better one is over the other with these teal colored stats. You can then combine like items in this special new combining bench, which you can craft for yourself or find at the trader to take the best stats from both items and combine them into one, allowing you to incrementally increase the effectiveness of your gear over time. Mods also now have quality levels. For example, the Ironbreaker mod, which gives you a bonus to damage against iron items like ore and cars, now gets better with each quality level. There's also a new option called permadegradation, which means that your gear and tools permanently wear down and break over time. Now, this is off by default, but depending on what setting you choose in the menu, each repair of that item will result in a semi-permanent partial loss of durability, but you can restore that durability through the combining system. And this is a great feature. This is a new sign tech system that's in the game now, which makes cities look better than ever. This is using a shader-based and not texture-based system, so the performance impact is insignificant. And all of these custom signs for each POI add a ton of immersion and flavor and allow for infinite variations of custom signage. However, as of right now, this sign is not something that you can craft and use for yourself, but it is accessible in the POI editor mode. A few new items have snuck their way into this update. First, we have the robotic drone stun mod. This mod for the robotic drone applies the same stun as a stun baton in various intervals depending on the quality of the mod, and it does appear that all of the voice lines for the robotic drone have been redone. There's a craftable wall clock that now accurately displays the time, which is perfect for those who turned off time back in the settings. An M60 auto turret has been added to help you churn through those late game stacks of 7.62 ammo, and insulated liners have been rebranded to fit the same convention as the underwear with tattered patchwork and thermocore variations, all with their own quality levels. And lastly, yes, I'm sorry, but we're pretty much at the end already. Lastly, we have the addition of over 60 new POIs. There's 1 new Tier 5, the Champions Coliseum, 9 new Tier 4s, including Camp Hollow Point, Green Hill, McOyvey Farms, Sprout and Sons Nursery, Granddaddy's Cable Regional Service Center, Ironwood Paper Mill, Bean There Coffee Company, Chemtech Distribution Center, and the Water Treatment Plant. There are 4 new Tier 3 POIs, the Forward Supply Depot, Bong Auto Parts Manufacturing, Posnout Factory, and the Regional Paper Company. 5 new Tier 2 POIs, including Casa Carnero, the Muggins Residence, NC Bus Repair Site, Sawyer Family Slaughterhouse, and the Booze Hound Brewery. And finally, 4 new Tier 1 POIs, including the Cylinder, Bomb Shelter 41, the Wade Residence, and the Prado Residence. And finally, there are 47 new Tier 0 POIs. These are non-questable locations that help fill in the world without bogging down performance too much. These range from industrial remnants to country town lots, huge industrial tiles that have POIs within them, and small minor sites to explore. And before you go looking, none of these new POIs were added to the existing Navasgain map, so you'll need to generate a new random world to find them. And that's everything, folks. In terms of new content, this has to be one of the lighter updates that we've seen, but the contents of the update are a welcome addition. I like everything here, but I'm left wondering, where are the things like Horns Open Doors, Storage Broadcasting, the new UI, the Chicken Coop, the Hybrid Learn by Doing system, Legendary Weapons, where are the new zombie types, and what is the status of...
See, he just mentioned what I was talking about, and that is the new Hybrid leveling type, right? So they were supposed to be giving us back the hybrid leveling to where, like, you know, it used to be back in the days, you not only read books, but when you perform the task, right, cooking, farming, those types of things, you automatically got, you know, more experience in those categories, which I was hoping would come back, because now you get XP for harvesting your crops, but you don't get any of the progression points towards, like, your farming skills, based on your farming. So it's all based on magazines, and to me that's absolute ass, because while I understand knowledge is power, you know, and you know, reading the books is more knowledge, that progression is slow as fucking shit. And then you gotta loot, you gotta scoot, you gotta shoot, you gotta find things, you gotta sell things, you gotta do all this just to get your levels. So it makes the grind fucking ass, in my opinion. And, you know, don't get me wrong, right? If you're somebody that loves to restart every fucking time and starts from scratch and, you know, do all those things, more power to you. Me, I'm not that player. I'm the type of player that I put hours upon fucking hours into this game, and then magically it's just fucking gone. And that is tragic. It's actually truly what's going to lead me to stop playing this game at all.
Update on bandits. All of these things were discussed in the lead up to 2.0 or in the 2.0 Town Hall event, but we haven't heard anything beyond that. Perhaps some of these things will work their way into the 3.1, 3.2, 3.3 updates and so on, or maybe some of it's been pushed all the way to 4.0. I wish I had more to share with you all, but alas, that's gonna have to do it for now. Make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss future update news, and I'll be doing a live stream and edited gameplay series exploring some of the new options and generally making life miserable for the zombies over the summer, so stay tuned for those. Leave a like on the video if you found this information helpful, and I will see you next time.
Well, can't say that I'm super happy about that. Every fucking time they keep adding new POIs and all this bullshit, then you gotta rebuild your entire base. This is a message to behavioral and to the fun pimps. Figure your shit out and let us be able to keep our structures, right? Don't leave them placed in the world, but give us a snapshot of that we can then place back into a new world. I would play this game for fucking ever if that was the case. But restarting from scratch and building your fucking stone axe and building your bow and all your bullshit every single time, fuck no. See? You hear what he has to say about it. He's sleeping on it because he don't give a shit. Just about where I'm at with this thing. Alright. We're gonna explore some other games. We're gonna do something else. I'm honestly just getting a little bored. And there's no point in playing this knowing that it's not gonna exist anymore. Kinda hard to stay involved and progressing into something that's fucked. I mean, for example, how many of you in real life, right, would continually restart your life, right? Because that's pretty much what it is. You know, people who game and stream and put this content out there, you know, sure, it's content, right? But it's the same repetitive fucking content over and over again. Sure, you get new visual effects. Sure, you get a few new things. But would you like to completely set your life up? You know, build you a house, build you a garage, have your cars, have everything that you need, be able to defend your situation, have you a wife, have you a kids, and then next thing you know, you wake up and you got to start all over again? Would you guys enjoy doing that every single day or you know, every single time your life decided to reset? Fuck no. 95% of you would walk the fuck out in traffic. Remington fucking retirement. In game, of course. You know, in game. Someone is creeping in my house. It's the stepson and his girlfriend leaving. You know, I haven't played some things on my list yet. Let's check a few things out here. Mind you, I have a absolute fuck ton of games. That is also a major reason why the fun pimps and behavioral will never keep my attention as long as they keep making me restart. It seems like as soon as you get on top and you start enjoying things, you get fucked every time. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, well. I wanted to check out Power Wash Simulator. I don't think I've ever even played that one yet. I think I downloaded it when it was free. But I definitely would like to get into some more of the simulators. Iron Brigade. What is that even? I didn't download that, did I? Jetpack refuel? I don't remember half of this shit even being on here. Insane robots? Excuse me? What are these two? Odd. I don't remember even having those games. None of them. Massive chalice? Like what is half of this stuff? I'm wondering if my son isn't who is putting this on here. I don't know if that's the way it works. Like, we share our gold, but I don't think he can add stuff to mine, can he? Install included with Game Pass. Let's just play with Cloud. I don't quit remote play first. Go fuck yourself. $8 GB, it won't take very long. It will not take very long. Alright, while that's downloading, let's go back over here. Let's just see what some other folks are up to. Let's see how Hutch is doing with the Tarkov. I mean, my PC's good enough to play on the PC, but literally 98% of my games are on console. There's absolutely no way that I'm buying new games for PC.
Cannot kill you no matter what I do or how I play if I'm playing a specific class. That is the difference. That is what, no, I don't want to say turns me off from the game, but that's the difference between the two. Kind of not true. Explain, Ramsey. How's that not true? How is it not true that if you're going against a cleric fully built as a rogue with mid-tier loot, and you are not fully like in the best possible things you can wear, but the cleric is, how are you going to beat that?
Hope you guys like bulldogs snoring.
But again, what you're saying that, you know, oh, Cam Soda could do it. Well, Cam Soda has thousands of hours in that game. We don't. In order to get to that point, like we won't enjoy the game enough to get to that point. And I'm not a Dark and Darker hater, guys. I think Dark and Darker is a great game. I have a ton of fun playing Dark and Darker, or had a ton of fun whenever it was brand new. I got Summit on the game and Lupo on the game and all those cats on the game whenever it first came out. Me and Clean were playing it whenever there was less than 1,000 players in it, and it was only on the Iron Mace launcher, and that was before the lawsuit and all that shit. Those who don't know, I'm an OG of the Dark and Darker days. I played super early on in that game.
Sorry guys, I'm still making adjustments to these audio settings.
I drank water.
I noticed that watching on the
player
desktop,
to my right,
it's actually peaking in the red, so we turned that down just a little bit. And Power Wash Simulator is already downloaded. I don't care about seeing that. I'd rather.
Why are you running? Agreed. Dark and Darker was a game that was ruined with experienced players. Yeah. And that's not even a jab at people who play the game. That's just the reality of it. You could say the same thing about Tarkov. And I'm in a lot of spots as you guys are in this game and in the Dark and Darker world. I just want to run around as a circle pushes me into a wizard and throw left clicks and miss half of them and land one and maybe kill them. Nowadays, those days are dead. Everybody's a demon on that game. Yeah, I've heard. I've watched the Dark and Darker dev videos about them making an update, changing it back, making a Discord message that was 3 paragraphs long, changing it back. Like, dude, I've kept up with it. Fucking insane.
Apparently I have to go through all of these
Yeah, I know there's no circle anymore. I mean, guys, there's no shots over here. There's a chance no one's here. Did we go for it?
I love Hutch to pieces, but sometimes his gameplay frustrates me.
Yeah, there's a player to my right, but he's already walked past a while ago. Send it? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Just hope there's not someone incredibly patient sitting in the fucking trees, man.
I'm gonna leave you guys with Hutch.
This side of the hill looks okay. Boss? Typically, I'm tired, Cabby.
Okay, I am back. Let me get my earbuds back in. Oh, Hutch is finally moving. Sheesh, that's crazy.
Every time I see the tattoo on the right hand, it reminds me of Timmy's tattoos. He's literally the exact same ones he has. Is the dead body this one right here? Where's the dead bodies at? No, we're not doing icebreaker. We're just trying to... We're trying our fucking hardest, boss, to just get out of this damn raid.
We're gonna finish this raid, and then we're gonna go play a little bit of
By the car.
Play
I
a
was
little
next
bit
to it
of
last time.
Power Wash Simulator. I don't have a whole lot of time in today, or left today. When the wifey gets here, like I said before, we're gonna Go try to continue
All
resurrecting
right.
this old shed into a
We did it.
greenhouse.
Now, can I please make it out? Yo, just, I'm curious. No, I couldn't take it even if I wanted to. I was thinking maybe we just go to Icebreaker. That's probably stupid anyways. Now, if I was smart, I'd go back up the same way I came. But I'm not smart, and I'm stupid, so I'm going up this way, where I don't know if someone's there. Because I'm stupid.
Tarkov definitely looks like a fun game, but I don't know if I could get into it this late in the game anyway, because there's too many people that know all of the spots. I like the looter extraction games though, and the fact that this one has quests and stuff's pretty nice, but just never really been a PC player, so.
So very friendly. I've lost 4 kids trying to do this quest, and around 1 million ruble. Please no shoot me. I am but a traveler along these paths. Unless you want to walk in front of me with a knife out, then I will shoot you. In self-defense. Please no shoot me. Nah, too skinny to beat Timmy. We'd always be over encumbered if we were playing as Timmy. Yeah, we got the heli ones, yep. That was the first one. I think that was the first one we got, no? Wait. We got the heli ones, right? This was the raid where we killed that Timmy. Nah? Over encumbered. I just got here. Well, then shut up. You get me all confused. Forced walking simulator. Well, typically, when you're not dying all the time like me, you're getting a little bit more gunfights. But for me, I die a good bit. Because I'm trying to keep everyone else honest. I just like giving back, basically. It's like charity. It's like Tarkov charity. Am I winning? I wouldn't call what I'm doing winning, but I wouldn't call what I'm doing losing. I'd call what I'm doing being sexy, being good looking.
Petite, he's going to throw that in there.
And being sexy. Write that down.
No?
Write that down. No chances.
I wanted to see him get out of here, but we'll see.
So now we're lying. No, we ain't lying. We telling the truth here. Nothing but the truth.
Alright, we better get into Power Wash Simulator. Cause
Gingy called me ugly yesterday. What the fuck?
Alright, we're gonna have to kill Mr. Hutch over here so he's not playing in my ears. Alright, let's see what we got. Wallace and Gromit specials, seasonal specials. I don't want none of this shit. Oh, hello.
Hi.
You know the piglets were down here sleeping with me.
What's he sleeping in here with your dad? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Hello, hello. Decided to take a break on 7 Days to Die because, you know, we were watching a video on the release date, and it's talking about the 29th, and, you know, it's just kind of pointless to play that whenever, you know, obviously there's a...
Getting ready to change?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, so decided I was going to jump into some simulators. It's still rainy and weird outside right now?
Not really.
Not really. I know we had planned on working on the old bones, but I know that you're going to have to change out of your professional gear, and, you know. He's down here snoring so loud. I asked the stream if they thoroughly enjoyed listening to
A pig snore?
a pig snore, yeah.
Went up, talked to April.
Oh, yeah.
She asked.
All right. Well, it is official. The wifey is home. So we're gonna do probably one round of this here, and then we gotta go start working on this stuff that we got going on. Hopefully the stuff will end at some point. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, raise, lower tablet, inventory, next nozzle, rotate equipment. Use washer, previous nozzle, rotate equipment, rotate nozzle, refill cleaning liquid, okay, walk or sprint, aim mode, toggle washer, show dirt, pick up, place objects, aim, stand, crouch, and prone. Select your extension, jump, select soap, and select nozzle. Okay. So do we have soap right now, or... Oh. Okay. Why are we getting a darker color blue? Is this water? We got the power wash machine right here. Now we can add okay. Takes a minute, don't it? What do we got left? Now we got the windshield. What else do we got? I don't know, what are you guys seeing? Oh. How do you crouch? I forget. What else are we missing, ladies and gents? How do we see what we're missing? Ah. Okay. To do bumper, bumpers, grill, and mirrors. I don't understand what's got to be done about the the bumpers.
Is there a different tool?
Huh?
Is there a different tool you're supposed to use?
I don't know, it just says to do.
Switch nozzle?
I don't know if there's a specific piece I'm missing or what's happening here. Not sure. I got this one clean already, it said. So I'm not real sure what it says I'm missing here. I don't see any other bumpers. Obviously, there's a bumper on the front, bumper on the back. So I don't really know. I was looking for any kind of dirt, but I don't even see any dirt. I don't see anything that was missed.
What's this one called?
Power wash simulator.
Cleaning the bumper in Power Wash Simulator requires using the correct nozzle, dealing with stubborn rust, tackling tricky angles. To get your bumper perfectly clean, equip the yellow 15-degree or red 0-degree nozzle, spray from multiple angles, and use metal cleaner if the rust won't budge. I don't see any rust. Do you have metal cleaner? It says equip your soap nozzle, select metal cleaner from your inventory, and coat the bumper completely.
I don't have any other. That's extensions. I don't have any. It's just cleaning liquids. Yeah, I don't know. Weird, because I'm basically just starting this out, so I don't know if something I'm missing. Like I can't climb under it to see. That I don't know, because this says... Says it is a plastic bumper.
Oh, well, the metal doesn't fit mine.
Yeah. So weird.
I'm running to the gas station.
Are you? Okay.
I should have stopped on my way and I didn't.
Silly.
I know.
I love you.
Me too.
It says... I don't know, guys. What am I missing here? Okay, I did open the tablet. I don't know, folks. I don't know at all. What is it that I'm missing? I said I got this one. I don't know. I don't know. That is definitely weird. Anyway, I'm going to call it for today. I'm going to get off here, grab a bite to eat, and get ready to go work on this stuff out here. So we'll continue this saga. Much love. Be safe. I'm out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys later. I will probably start the reruns, and we will go from there. Take care. Grab 5,000 gallons. Let's go ahead and throw this here truck in our pocket. you know, because this is clearly a pocket truck. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you ain't got a pocket like that in your, or if you ain't got a truck like that in your pocket, something's wrong. Don't really think we need all this weaponry, but you know, maybe. Maybe we just might. I just don't know what we might end up getting into. I also have never completed all of the quests all the way through tier 6. However, I don't really feel like I'm gonna be doing that. Not this time around, considering there's only like 12 more days until the potential release of the 3.0 for consoles. We're just not gonna do that. We're not gonna explore that. For me, gaming on this today just serves literally one purpose. We are going to open up as much of the map as we can so we can see if they've changed any roads or any POIs. That is kind of the focus of today. As I said, there's not going to be a lot more gameplay available on this file or this account. So now that we have made our achievement, we are just going to basically fly around and see what all has changed, see what's the same. All of this still looks the same. There's still no road further north. The snowfall looks a little weird. There is another military outpost. As far as I know, though, there's nothing else really that's further north than these houses here. As far as I'm aware of, it's pretty much just like, I think there's a couple of roads that will actually take you. Oh, there might be. There used to definitely be a lot of dead space in the winter biome, snow biome, whatever the hell you want to say. They got a zombie over there beating the shit out of a or a cougar. Yeah. That fucker beat the shit out of him. Hello, why can't I? Getting an awful lot of weird ass lag. Now, can I pick this shit up now? Thank you. I don't know if it's from the cold or what, but this shit is glitching like crazy. What did I just hear? Oh, gyro chopper stuff, huh? Alright, well this is the end of the road for this side. I don't need none of that extra stuff down there. Zero degrees. Do I start actually losing health? Which is another aspect I really don't understand at this point, because you clearly have insulated armor on, you clearly have your thermal gear at level 5, but you're still freezing. Like, come on, man. Right, there's the end of the road. It's always good to kind of explore the areas and see what you got, because later on down the road you never know when we might decide to you know, make a snow biome base or whatever. Why do I feel like I've been here before? Because I have been here before. This is clearly a mission that I've done before at Haven. This also gives me a chance to kind of test the limits and see, you know, obviously what this cold weather gear does and how you function in the cold when it's -7 freaking degrees. I have definitely done a mission here as well. Yep. Yep, Journey's End. Definitely know what that is. Alright, I don't see anything else out here. There is in fact a road, but I'm pretty sure this is the road that leads you to the end of the earth. Yeah, there's the end of it right there. Alright, well that makes sense. Missed me, bitch boy. Oh, that's a passing gas. Fucker. Ain't no fucking way you're dipping and dodging all that shit, boy. What are you guys running at? What's your dumb ass doing? Pretty sure there's also missions here. Missed me, fucker. Come on through. What in the glitchy fucking shit? And this, my friends, is exactly why I set it to lose nothing on death, because you never know when this game's gonna fuck you. Oh shit, dog, huh? Dead dog. Huh. Well, alright then. We came, we saw, it's time to get the hell out. I know none of this has changed from the original because I remember doing missions and stuff up here before. We're just kind of cruising around. I know they changed the burnt area. I know they changed the desert, so just kind of gliding through and seeing what all has changed. As I stated, we only have a few more days until the 3.0 console release. So there's not really any point to doing much else. Except for cruising around and exploring the sites. Damn it, game. You and your glitchiness. How? What? There's no fucking way. Like, even just rotating around, the game is so wonky. I love the game, don't get me wrong. There's a reason why I keep my drop nothing upon death. Because you could die because of this game and not because of your shitty gameplay. No, thank you. I don't think I will. Alright, on to the next. We just came to kill some shit, check the place out. Cathamero Gaming, welcome in. Nice to see you, kind ladies and gentlemen over there. Too bad killing Yogi doesn't really give me anything anymore because I finally made my 300. But it is also a blessing to know that at least with the insulation and the thermocore liners that, you know, you can actually survive in like 20-degree temperatures where before it seemed like it tried to kill you much quicker. He's a shifty little bastard, huh? Oh, whiffed it. What up, girl? Where you going, chicken? I missed you. I whiffed you too. I'm whiffing shots. My aim is on point today. Okay, that's it. Chicken, you're dead. Hey, buddy. Okay, all right. Shot him in the dirt. No way. Oh, hey. A little delayed reaction from the game there. That's cool. I'll take this. It's literally all I need. Bare ass. I hear people trapped in here. No, that was you. You're the one over here beating the shit out of stuff. What are you doing? Dummy. Here's somebody else beating the shit out of stuff. Oh, hey. Yeah, girl. Got my chicken. Got my chicken. Got my chicken. I'm not gonna take it, but y'all can't have it. I'm still hearing somebody hitting something. It stopped. What the hell? No, I hear it. Oh, hey, ladies. I got a magic horde coming through. All right, well. I still hear somebody beating the shit out of stuff in here. What the hell? Was it you, boy? Alright, time to fly up out of here for a minute. Dude, I remember the high school. This is one of the first places I ever had a base whenever I started this game. But it was on the Legacy Edition. What are you in here beating the shit out of? Wasn't you. Who was it? Let me go ahead and exit for a second. Easy, Night Stalker. Something happened to your leg. Where? Back here? What's back here? Alright, alright. Making some progress. Not that any of it matters. At least we'll know what is available when and where. Downtown evacuation point. Oh, hey, boys. Huh. Your leg's still sitting there, homie. La 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 la. Fuck! Fuck! Bitch. That's enough of that shit. Gave me the zombie AIDS. You bitches. Chink! 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 Leave me in peace. I'm trying to search this cop car here. Ooh. Not that this matters. Not that any of this matters. Oh. Oh, shit. Come here, boy. Fuck yeah, let's mate. Let's mate. I'll make out a little bit. Make some babies or something. Catch, fucker. What are you beating on in there? What did it do to you? Holy shit. Oh. There ain't no fucking way, man. What's up, big boy? Tell you what, they sure do know how to try to trap you into something, though. Ain't no lie about that. What do I hear? Oh, I knew it. Definitely lots of stuff here in the The old snow biome. Is it really of any significance? Not really. Must be about time to take my medicine. My jaw is starting to hurt a little bit. Can I hit him? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Try something real quick here. Alright, I gotta piss. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Don't go nowhere now. Alright, I went ahead and grabbed my medicine while I was up there too, so that way I can take that here in about a half an hour, I think, or something like that. Navis gain corrections. This is the prison, huh? What the fuck? We got hops. What? Fucker. Also, didn't you? Ah! You're an idiot. You got an escape, boys. Gotta stop all these escapees. Did you go back inside? You scared? Don't be scared. It's just death. Ain't nothing serious. Damn. Man laying there taking it. The hell? The hell? You gotta wait for it. Oh, fucker. Headshot. I hear multiple pissed off things in there. Get off the fucker. Where's this wildcat at? I heard him. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You ain't shit. Now, why is there a wildcat inside? That's my question. Because he broke through. Makes perfect sense. That's crazy, okay. None of this matters. Okie dokie. Time to continue our saga. We can come back to this at any point in time as long as we have time. This is all stuff I have not explored yet, simply because before we were just on a continual dying process, and then I realized we were out of time, so we focused on the achievement. Old passing gas. Stupid fuck. Can I jump on the roof? Almost. Who's in here? Nobody? What are y'all doing back here? Y'all, you fighting now? Oh shit. Better go ahead and take care of that now before he comes after me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we got multiple things going on. Ow! You motherfucker. That's it. You got us up, boy. Whee! Where'd your leg go? What are you doing in there? Ate all the fucking snacks, didn't you? Can I have some of this? What the hell? You moving too damn fast. You better slow down. Snow don't scare me anymore, boys. Lucky ass. Lucky ass hair. That's what you are. Oh, running quick, huh? Slow your ass down. Go ahead and grab this 18 gas here. Oh, fuck yeah, you angry. Come get it. Stupid. Well, time to continue this saga. However, now that I know this ain't gonna kill me, do I have enough room to hold? I don't think I do. Oh shit, son. Y'all better mind your business while I'm out here fucking around. I don't really drive the truck all that much, so. run it over, you get the honey? What happens if I mow this fucker over? Now that's what I'm talking about. Put that rock down. Hell yeah. It's got the fucking horn of a Festiva. Lucky fucker. Put that rock down, I told you. You look lost. I was just trying to help you find your way. If I have this bumper guard on the front, how the hell am I taking so much damage to the vehicle? Just watching these donkeys fly. Bear, I'll run your ass over too, Bear. You ain't gonna tell me that this big ass 4x4 truck ain't gonna knock a bear's ass into the dirt either. Well, there's pain meds. Might as well go ahead and do that real quick. Oh shit, what the hell we got going on back here? Better not slap my truck around. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Still can't get over the little festive horn though. It's a little crazy. Blew his legs off, son. That's the end of the line there. Bag on the hill. Seem to lose quite a bit of durability to the vehicle though. Holy shit, disappeared that thing. you get the items in the vehicle if it's a good vehicle? Oh, hell. Oh, I could do that shit all day. That's too much fun. Didn't realize the vehicles will explode though. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Too much fun. Jesus. What does it take to kill you? The bear died. Here, kitty, kitty. I got all kinds of zombies pissed off. Oh shit. Watch out, Bunny, you'll get it too. Ain't no way that cat survived that. Just bunny hopped this truck on him. You survived that shit? Ain't no way. Alright, we've had enough fun up here. We are doing God's work out here today. We're exterminating these wretched zombies. will have to say there is something a little more fun about driving the truck than driving the chopper. That missed. Oh shit, it's Uncle Earl's house. We're gonna have to go see if Uncle Earl's still alive. Oh, doesn't sound like he is. How am I missing? Could be my aim. We're not going to talk about that right now, though. Alright? We're just not. Hey, boy. There's Uncle Earl right there. Let us in here, Earl. We got to have a talk. Ooh, that boy burning. That boy got the herpes or something. What the hell? This guy's over here walking around in the car, jumping around and shit. Told you it wasn't no UTI, motherfucker. Who's in here? I knew it. And that bitch you kept in the closet. Uncle Earl, you ain't shit. Got a terrarium here and ain't got nothing in it? Oh, what's this? Did I just find me a baton? Wait a minute. A level 5 stun baton. This is most definitely coming out. Most definitely coming out. We're gonna go ahead and store that right there. In fact, we're gonna the game's glitching. Everything near and dear to me stays on my person because I have legitimately lost vehicles before. You didn't move, man. It's your own fault. I forgot all about this place. Pretty sure this is also a quest. Hopefully they don't change the map and the landscape again. I mean, POIs don't really change all that much. But them changing the burnt area and the pine forest and all that's a little frustrating. Go see what the neighborhood white trash is up to. What the fuck did I just see? Yeah, I thought so. Oh shit, another one. Nope, rattlesnake. Where you at? Why ain't we getting no shock out of this baton? Well, that's not as exciting as I wanted it to be. I forgot, I think you gotta have that repulsor or whatever it is that's on there. That boy. Girl, get off my snake. Just set you on fire. About done collecting, we're gonna do more exploring. See, this used to be the shortest way to the desert. You used to be able to come right down through here, and then the desert started pretty much right over this hill. There should be a country town right over here. Yeah, the desert started like right here or something, a little bit back there. They have changed all of this. This is all bullshit. Church of God. Because one of my early bases, I don't recall if it was on the console edition, but I know it was on the Legacy edition. Oh yeah, they've changed it all. I had a big old base right back there. What's back there now? Wait a minute. Please hold. A mountain or a building I see back there? It's a mountain. Yeah. One of my original bases was right up here in this black spot. It's all desert. It was a pretty badass little base too. Get it. This bunny hopped that big ass tire on your neck. There ain't no way you survive that. They Still doing hangings. Holy shit. Well, where does the desert begin over here now then? Holy hell, they have changed the shit out of this landscape. I don't know if I like this or not yet. Need to give us the desert back. This wasn't ever here. Thought they was gonna sneak up on me, didn't they? That's what they thought. There's gonna be blood and brains everywhere. Catch a tire. You ain't never learned not to chase tires, boy. Ugh. Woo. What in the hell is all this? Super Shamway? A little late to make the noises. Alright, he's already dead. Really? This is where I just was, isn't it? No. Screw you, vultures. You don't want none of this. Chicken. Right. Okay, alright. I have to go refill my drink here in a minute. I'm a little parched. Crack a book. Ah, this is past the old trailer park. Gotcha. hopefully they don't change a bunch of stuff between now and the time 3.0 drops, and then I'll kind of have an idea of what all is in the burnt area as well. Because honestly, the burnt area is not a bad place to make a base either. So you pretty much have the pine forest and the burnt area. Those are probably the two easiest areas to make a base in. They've obviously added the ranchers and everything else to the desert. Biggest problem with the zombies in this area would be the I guess the guys that are on fire, not the ones that have been put out, so they can set you on fire and set fire to your stuff. But pretty sure this vulture's never going anywhere. I just get frustrated why it takes so freaking long to get access to the vehicles. Like, I mean, obviously this is a zombie world. You know, you gotta build your own stuff, but you can't tell me out of all the vehicles in this world that none of them work. Like, you can't put a battery in it or, you know, repair it in some way. Like, it's all down to you building your own vehicles, and you gotta have a certain level or amount of books read to get to it. That's a little fucked. Like the copter, for example, it's literally 100 freaking books. Yeah, that's crazy how much of the area has been reduced for the burnt area. Yeah, see, the pine forest used to go all the way to the edge of the map here, and used to come down to, like, I want to say below this road here, and then this desert came all the way up here, so there was a very short path between the two to get to the desert. Now it's kind of ridiculous. You got a million other ways to make maps or make different versions of Navezgane, but you're gonna fuck with the actual Navezgane map itself. Get fucked. Truly get fucked. I liked it the way it was. Alright, put that shit back. Go ahead and spit your bees. Freaking outlet mall. It's kind of crazy. Has anybody thoroughly played 3.0 yet? Do they actually let you get a chicken coop to actually get eggs? Or is that just some more bullshit they threw out there that they're not actually going to give? Because I know they've pushed bandits back like pretty much forever. To the point where I don't even really know if we're getting bandits at this point. I'll be right back. I gotta go fill up my drink real quick and grab a snack. I'm a little hungry.
I gotta run and let the big dog in real quick. He's been outside for a little bit, and then I'll be ready to go. Well, never mind. She wanted to go outside, so now he went outside with her. Fantastic. I'll have to let them back in. It's getting ready to start storming here for long. I'm getting some high winds and stuff, so might as well let them go use the bathroom before all that hits. Of course, I'm still on this damn soft food diet for the most part. Mashed potatoes it is, yay. I would say it's kind of a toss-up as to what biome is the hardest now versus... Oh shit. Versus snow and desert. I don't really like the ranchers too much. But then again, I don't really like Chuck too much either. Don Vitaro's house. I definitely forgot about this place too. Pretty good little spot. Comes with reinforced walls already. Wouldn't be a bad little spot to make your own. What is it, Don Vitaro Spaghettio or some Spaghetto? Spagnetto. Time to clip your ass. Oh, you got so lucky. That's right, boy. Take your bees and fuck right off. Missed me, fuckers. I know there is some pretty big cities down here. You're never very far away from an asshole zombie, though. You tired, butt sniffer.
Old military truck, huh? Well. Like bugs on a windshield. Departure. I wonder if they removed my old base. I think it was. I bet they did. I think it was like right here somewhere. It used to be burnt area, but I want to say it was right there. And there's like a well, and inside the well there's a bunker. Bees, of course. That's what gets annoying about the desert area now. Bees every fucking where. Crashed my copter into that building one time. Let's cruise over here and see if we can find our spot with the bunker in the well. Obviously, so many good places to loot and get items, but this is the bridge that is gone, right? Yeah. How do cactus do damage to a damn 4x4 truck? Shit's crazy, man. hot tub and shit. Ranchers every fucking where, dude. The hell? Wait a damn minute. This is exactly what it looked like, but it wasn't here. What the fuck? There you are, big boy. I heard you over here gasping for air like you need another chocolate jelly filled. Another way into the bunker, huh? Now, this is a pretty cool little spot, if I do say so myself. So my spot was kind of like this one. Kind of. To jump down in there. What the? Could be death. I'll blow your toesies off, sucker. What's old boy over there doing? The fuck? It's like anywhere in this game though, anywhere you stand still for too long, you're gonna get swarmed. So this is a much larger, crazier complex. I'm gonna put this here. And then, if we get a chance, we will come back and explore it. Yeah! Because it is clearly saying there's something larger here. It's not, and it just looks giant on the map. The Bates Motel. The hell? Looks like I may have marked another bunker spot here. Oh yeah. That's 20,000. Means the entry point's got to be inside of here. was an easier way in. Not that that was too difficult, but... The hell? Who's out here eating my bunny rabbit? You bitch. Oh shit. I hear a fucking... Oh. Stay your ass there, fool. Wee-hoo. Wee-hoo. No, there's gonna be... Oh, shit. There's gonna be... That's cool and all. There's gonna be an access point somewhere here. You did not survive that platform. Wrong one. I do not understand. There has to be a basement to this place for the access point to be... to get to here. Hey boys, want some of this? Oh fuck! Finger slipped off the joystick. We are absolutely ridiculously full on crazy shit. I was gonna make my way over here to see if I can find this well. But honestly, I don't know where. There was a bridge that went across. That is the Great Divide. Okay, then we follow this. Huh? That's my shit, boy. What do you think you're doing over there? I don't know how many times I gotta tell these motherfuckers not to touch my stuff. See, the crazy thing is, it was right before a bridge that led to a hotel. Because across the bridge there was a hotel. And this looks close to it, but I don't see no hotel and none of that. Like, so weird. And I know there was a city that was close. There ain't no way. That's even a new spot. It does look like it though, but Where do we want to go now? Let's see. We need to explore more to the south. But we're almost full of shit. Maybe we'll cruise on back home, unload what we got. Damn, son. Knock the bag right out of you. I swear there was some other weird kind of bunker or something here too. I don't know, it was the starting of a bunker, but there's actually nothing here. Holy fuck, Knuckle. Holy fuck, Knuckle. Holy fuck, Knuckle. What the fuck is going on here? That goes down into the... Get out of there. %. Bye, Felicia. Whee! Oh, that's where that weird waterfall was. Water was flowing backwards. You ever seen that shit before? Where a full-ass waterfall is flowing backwards? It's kinda cool, man. That's that real shit right there, man. I gotta go let these dogs in before they get blown away and they're not in Missouri anymore, Toto. So give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, see, I swear they changed this whole area, because if I'm not mistaken, this used to be a bridge that led to a hotel that was right here. Yeah. Hi-ya! Because this is not the first time that I've made my way to this area and came to the same spot thinking that it was the place I was looking for. You gonna let me in this cop car, boy? Let me at him. Ain't fucking shit in here. Fuck it. Oh, almost. Sup, bitches? Oh, shit. Easy, big girl. I ain't got no sugar. I knew you'd be in here before it was over with. Oh, turd burglar. Shut your ass up. That's right. Oh, that fucking did you a lot of good, didn't it? Jackass. Hey! Hey! Why don't you get to touch me like that? Where y'all at, my damn kitchen? Oh, fuck! Alright, that's it. Y'all gonna try to sneak up on me too? This shit ain't happening. of you. Where's you assholes? Are you out there? Staying out there. I'm gonna loot this shit first. Maybe. They might jump in here and kick my ass here in a minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. That's right. A-holes. Alright, if we're gonna make our way to Joel's or to a trader, this thing make a big boom? No. Alright, let's drop off what we got. Let's go back in for thirds, because we're hungry. I hear more fucking fatties coming. But I'll take it. God damn, what's it so glitchy for? Who else is beating on shit back here? Huh? 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 No, I heard something else. So I hear it. What's that? Alright, we officially have all types of bullshit. We're gonna head to the trader, try to make it there before she closes. Sell all this bullshit to her. Not mean to grab. There's no fucking way you just walked through two of them. Alright, y'all good pressing your luck right now? Back to what I was doing. Honey, I'm home.
It's good you beat the evening rush. Take your time and stay a while.
Evening rush?
Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
You are making me feel better already, Jen. Taking all this bullshit that I got. I would like to keep those.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
No worries, I'm gonna go get you some more. I'll be back. Don't you move. Let's get up here for all these sneaky assholes.
Safe supplies right here. I just knew you'd find something you like.
Why's that? I didn't buy anything. We could sell this. This. Alright, I think that pretty much sums it up. Oh, you take damage from the outside in, but not the inside out. Okay.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies. Need a little tender loving care?
Nope, I need you to take all this bullshit.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. Let me close this so you don't get your brains eaten. A radio station, huh? How you like that shit with no leg? Huh? Scream at me again. Bet you can't. Oh. Good girl. Good girl. I'm just gonna sneak up and get you some too. I see you. Same with you. Come here, boy. Now, you already been on fire. You're probably immune. Motherfucker. Better get away from my truck. Oh, fuck. Well, we was gonna fuck around. Now we ain't gonna fuck around. That was particularly fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't know about you guys, but I would go back and do it anytime. Obviously, I gotta make room to pick up more stuff. Also, we will be dumping all this shit off for sales items. I also think Santa Maria. Yeah, I'm cool with the weapons that I have. Would like to try out the hand-to-hand weapons, since I did put some experience into that. This game. We don't ever have to worry about dukes. We got dukes for days. Uh-oh. Weather radio's going off. Gotta hear what it's saying. I can't hear it. Hold on. I gotta see if we're gonna die in a tornado or what. Be right back. Nah, just a severe thunderstorm watch for the moment. I know they were talking about really bad storms after 3 o'clock this afternoon, and that's about 30 minutes from now, 25 minutes from now, so what the hell's my ear hole hurting for? Weird. All right, we'll get done. Unloading this here truck. do not have anything for arrows, though. We will start putting all kinds of arrows in here. Starting to run out of room for mods and everything, though. This is this is getting ready to be very crazy. Honestly, I probably just need to stop picking everything up. That's probably truly what needs to happen, because I don't really need any of it. I definitely don't need jars. I definitely don't need drinks. I definitely don't need much of anything. We have absolutely been killing it. Technically have 2 vehicles out, so can anybody tell me if they're adding the ability back to combine items to make better or repaired items? Anyone got the information on that? All right then. Oh, damn it. Hell yeah. It's definitely a crazy little run, because we grabbed quite a bit of shit on that run.